Delicious coffee. All right. Whoa, a little. Oh, that's loud. How was that so loud? Must have bumped it. Man, I'm a sleepy boy today. I slept in a little bit. That's why I'm kind of late. I really got to get to bed earlier. It's becoming a problem. Really got to get to bed earlier. I used to get up at 5. Now I get up at 6:30. I need to get to bed earlier. Yesterday we played more Tomb Raider. Last Revelation. We went through the Temple of Semerket and made our way to Alexandria. There are some cool parts about it. There are definitely some cool parts. We got chased by a bull and we rode a train. We're trained. We're no longer train virgins. We rode a train. I mean, progress is, you know, it's Tomb Raider. It's kind of slow, but we're finding the secrets and treasures, and we're making progress. We're making progress. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. I'm very tired. Very, very sleepy. So yeah, we made our way all the way to Alexandria, I guess. All right. So we just need to keep our hello? Okay, let's just turn the controller off and then back on. Why? It's not being recognized? Am I doing something wrong? Ah, there we go. Ah! Why? Hello, Darby. Oh my god, that was unnecessary. Ah. Alright. Controller works. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're happy. Let's load game. Let's just play. Does it really... Do they count the revisits? Angkor Wat was the first stage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Technically, we're on the 17th because you go back to levels. A repeat visit is still like a new part of the level, right? Yeah, that's wild. So sometimes you like go through an area and then they force you to come back through to it. All right, so we started up Alexandria. Let's go. Let's go to Alexandria. Oh, we are an old Tomb Raider. Old, no. Old, no. This game is maybe a little too dark for its own good. In the first Tomb Raider game, I don't think you ever really needed flares. They gave them to you, but they largely didn't feel necessary. Some of the other Tomb Raider games, like 2 and 3, they start to feel more and more mandatory. I'm sure that there's going to be enemies to fight and shoot. Uh. I like how we just got to Alexandria and we're like, all right, we're gonna gun the enemies down. That feels good, right? That's smart. Jump! I love how I hit jump like 10 times there and she only jumped once. We see you've hit the jump button. No. Lovely. I can see that being a thing. You think that's like a window or something? Like, what is this? A board? There's like a hidden book on the shelf. It looks like a Hershey's chocolate bar. In the first level that we had enemies, the enemies dropped items. An enemy hasn't dropped an item since then. Jump. Because she can't grab the shell. Okay. That was a worthless house. Let's go into another. We're just like walking into people's homes and shooting them in their book libraries. Oh, is that the Library of Alexandria? Right there? That was it? Okay, well, we can't go in that one. No. Okay. What about you? No. Okay. What about you? Perfect. Knew it all along. Ah! Wait, did I just beat the level?
Lara, you are alive. I feared for you. What's...
Von Croy has the amulet.
Ah, this is bad. But he doesn't yet have the armor. There is still time to prepare for Set.
Jean, I'm tired. Give a girl a break.
My dear, when all this is over, you can retire. But now we must move swiftly. My men dive in the bay for remnants of Cleopatra's lost palaces.
Cleopatra?
Yes. She realized the armor's significance and had it brought here. Some was subsequently scattered, but...
And where would you recommend I start looking?
In the catacombs under Alexandria, my diggers have unearthed chambers connected to the Great Library. This would hold the true location of Cleopatra's palaces. We have yet to find a way in, but you...
Take me there.
There is a problem.
Von Croy.
Yes. His dig is expanding, crossing many of my own tunnels. Of course, my men would no longer work when Von Croy's thugs appeared on the scene.
Time to introduce myself to Werner's loyal workforce.
First, you must get into the catacombs. Von Croy has them completely sealed up, and I fear he will soon have the armor.
Over my dead body.
This I fear also. I shall wait here for news. Return if you feel I can help in any way. Good luck, Clara. I fear you may need it.
I make my own luck.
Okay. Good morning, Ebony. How are you? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Okay, so that's weird. Often when you have a cutscene that's like the end of the level, this was a cutscene in the level. That doesn't happen very often. I'm alive. Well, that's good. I am also alive. Look at us. 2 people that are alive. Amazing. Oh, those pillars are there. Oh. What was that? Oh, it's just a bunch of stuff. It's right. Give me that shit. I don't know what it is. I got some like goggly goos. A laser sight.
No.
I can't use it. Rude. Can I steal any of the stuff off his desk? Can I shoot his ass? Good for who? Good for everyone. Ah! Ah! Found the wall. I thought it was too. It was. It was enemy music. It was. I found them. I took care of them. Like I do. Todos. There were a couple enemies. We had to take them down. I am largely confused. Oh! Rude. Now I gotta use one of my 47 health packs. Rude, sir, rude. Very rude. I mean, what is the purpose of it? There's got to be something in there. Why else would they put that there? God damn it. Oh, that guy dropped health. Let's go. They never drop anything. It's a win for me. This is great. Can't go up there. The camera can't. There's nothing up there. What about over here? Alexandria. I guess you were supposed to come over here from the roof and jump over there. Let's see what's over here. There's a secret over here. There's no secrets anywhere. Ain't no secrets. Any words. Nothing there. See, I could see there being something behind this. There is. Okay, so how do we open that? Do I have a crowbar? What do you do? How do you do it? What do? What happened to my crowbar? Use it. No! You see how this lady told me I'm not gonna crowbar something? Rude. No, I'm not gonna crowbar that. Well, that is where the secret is. It wouldn't just...
More information? Oui? I believe some of the armor could be here in the town. A local collector had a small exhibition and was rumored to own a piece. It's hard to say if this is true. The man was a fool. A while back, he vanished, leaving the exhibition boarded up. So, if Von Croy hasn't got to it, perhaps this would be the place to begin.
Perhaps this would be the place to begin. My man shot me 19 times. There was nobody there 2 seconds ago. Now I gotta use another one of my 47 health packs. This is absurd. What? She can't jump up here? She got hands. I don't understand the reason for coming in here. There were just a couple of enemies. If there was something to interact with, she would interact with the little interact button would pop up. So this whole warehouse is just empty. How do I open up that door over there? There's nothing in the ceiling. I'm surprised there wasn't just a item laying around. Like, you'd think a singular item would be in here, but there is nothing. She doesn't move anything. Girl? No. I mean, there's got to be a way to open up that door in there. Shooting it wasn't the answer. Sometimes shooting things is the answer, sometimes it's not. I can't go in the house. Lies. This is my house. I found it. All right. Was back here. They got a motorcycle? Can I have that? They play cool music. I can't ride the motorcycle. Rude. What is that doing there if I can't have it? I found it. It was there. It was for me. Like a button on the fountain or something? Those got 3 sides, not 4. If you go to the back of the house, you hit the button in the back of the house. No? No button to hit? But if I shimmied over there to nothing. It's weird that the roof extends like that and then stops extending like that. Yeah, I don't see anything that stands out in here. I don't know how to open that. Like, it'd be one thing if there was like a box you push in there and then it opens up the thing over there. All right, well, let's keep looking around then, I guess. I don't want to go too far. Yeah, sometimes the level just be ending. Uh, you know, there's a button or a switch we pull somewhere. So this is a small level. The warehouse would make the most sense because there's nothing in there. At least to me, it would make the most sense. I'm gonna try jumping onto the roof there and see what happens. I don't think I need to do that. I think I could just jump out there. No, no, you kind of need to run jump there. Okay. She can grab it. All right, maybe there's a reason for this. Maybe there is something over here. No, she's not. Okay, so she's not going around the corner there. So not there? That looks different. Can she go around the corner here? Yeah, okay. Right here! Wow. Wow. Just... wow. Oh, I got it!
Uh-huh.
That was loud! Alright, but we had her say, aha. That's the important part, is that she said, aha. Alright, so we figured it out. So it did have something to do with the building. I never saw the little switch right there. I thought it was weird. It looked weird to me that like the roof extends out like that. And then this isn't. But the roof over there does. They did that intentionally to make it look like something you can interact with. Because here it just looks normal. You would just have to find a way to look up and see that there. Interesting. Okay. Well, we figured it out. I really thought it would have been in the warehouse. The warehouse. The one with all the boxes. I mean, it's possible we come back here later, right? Maybe there'll be something in there when we get there then. That's a skeleton with armor. That is mildly frightening. Skeletons, as far as I'm concerned, do not need armor. Let's see here. There's a secret. I don't see it mentioned It's usually like big capital letters so it stands out. I don't see it. This says 0 secrets. You will revisit coastal ruins many times during your Alexandria explorations. You'll also move back and forth between the coastal ruins and catacombs a few times before entering. It has an asterisk. Why does it have an asterisk? Where is the asterisk? There are no secrets in this section, but if you found all the secrets up to this point, you should have 44 out of 70. When you revisit the level later. All right, that's all we need, right? 44 out of 70. Okay, so we just play the level. That's cool. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like missing out on something. This one is just play the level. That's fine. We play the level. Oh, hey. Oh. I saved here, right? Coastal Ruins. Cool. Need places that we're like climbing up to. I like how they have shutters. Buildings need shutters. Can I climb on you? I can. This is great news for me. This is terrible news for me. It's cool that they gave something to it. Makes it look like a little more lively. I could use some Uzis. Who knows what we gonna shoot? Boing. Nothing. It's not an openable door. So there's a path back down there. There's a palm tree right there. Palm. Egyptian Adventure is closed. No entry. You sure? Lara. Looks like there's entry now. Guess who's going on their own Egyptian adventure? Sure.
No. No. No.
No. I don't even know what that is, and you're telling me no? Rude. I'm not allowed to have an Egyptian adventure. She said no. No Egyptian adventure for you. I hate when I hold down the left bumper. Like, I'm like, I'll hold down the left bumper and I'll look around, and she just takes off sprinting. It's my favorite. Is rude. Rude. If there were crocodiles, they would have shown up, so at least we got that going for us. Ain't no crocodilios. Me. I was gonna say, I don't know if she could do that. Nothing? Abandoned? Zero? Up we go. Where am I headed? Oh. I have no idea where we're going. Whoa. Am I not supposed to go in the Egyptian adventure? Like, is the Egyptian adventure verboten? The Egyptian adventure is off limits. No Egyptian adventure for you. I guess I'm not climbing up there. Okay, what happens if I save over here and then we load this one? I don't go into the swimming area. We go back into the Egyptian adventure. 'Cause that's leading me away from it. Can I shoot like... Oh, you can shoot the sarcophagus. Oh. It wasn't a real mummy. I mean, obviously if you shoot it, it's not a real mummy. I got an achievement for the mummy. Okay, it says no entry.
No.
No. It's a snake charmer, right? Okay, I wasn't sure if that was just a... Oh. But you can get in there. She just... I need... Yeah, she's not tall enough to jump up there. You need some sort of like coin or something to interact with that. It's a museum. This is fun for the whole family. There shouldn't be evil spike traps in the friendly family museum.
No.
No wonder it says no entry. All right, hold on. The mirror tells you what's safe and what isn't. So directly by the stairs, right? Right here should be okay. And then okay. That was a little further away than I thought. But I can... I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. There was no spike there. There's no spike there. What am I getting killed by? What are hitboxes even? Okay, but why? Okay, I turn this way and we jump over. And I got a crossbow. Right in front of the stairs is death too. I think like the way I went was the way to go. Doesn't look as much as a mirror in the older one. I disagree so hard. I disagree so damn hard. How was I able to jump over that before without that triggering? Like I jumped over it. Did I just get lucky? Hi, Darby. How are you? We'll save here. You just need, okay, you just need to be slightly further back when you jump. Yeah. How do I get up though? Good, about to jump into slightly more modded Skyrim. Oh, what'd you do to Skyrim? There we go. Okay, well, I got the crossbow gun, so we got out of there. That's cool. I added endless running, so you have unlimited stamina. Huh? And also unlimited space. I feel like that should just be like a standard thing in Skyrim. Just if I were ever to play one of those games again, I 100% would only for running. Ah, got you. Okay. What else is stamina used for attacking and stuff? I thought stamina was literally only used for running. Oh. There's a shooting gallery. Swords still, so attacking takes stamina. Okay. It's been so long since I've played through Skyrim, you know. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Combine with crossbow. A laser sight on the crossbow. And you could separate them too. Maybe I have to use it there before I go down. Here, hold on. Equip. How would I use it? Save? Let's save. Oh, okay. It's left bumper. Oh, okay, there were ones in the background. I didn't even see the ones in the background. The aiming is very finicky. I won't be mean, Jazza, for lurks. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very loud for me. I think I know how to fix that. I could raise the audio here and lower it for me and lower it for you guys. Hey, can you like hang out for 2 seconds and give me some like audio feedback, Darby? Hurry. I'm working on it. I'm gonna go to 9. Is that really loud? Like, how loud is that? Is that like mega loud, the guns? It's loud. Good. All right. I'm going to turn it down considerably. All right. How loud is that? Do I need to go down more? Okay, now, is that better? Maybe it needs to go down. Yeah, she's not making noise. All right, here. I'm gonna go down and we'll slide down into here. Music will play and stuff. How loud is this? That needs to go down, right? So is this okay now? With the music and stuff? This is okay? Okay. And I can turn mine down one more, and now we're good to go. All right. Thank you, Darby. I appreciate that. Not overpowering. That's what we want. And now I can hear that and I don't go deaf. And I could do this.
Uh-huh.
That's still pretty loud. So, it's inverted, and that's very confusing. Can I change that in the options? Invert horizontally. That didn't invert horizontally. This is a lie. That's horizontal. Oh, vertical. I'm an idiot. No, the horizontal's left and right. Vertical's up and down. But that didn't invert anything. Down is still up. Up is still down. Like, that's very confusing. I'm not playing a flying game. What's up, Marco Petrovich? How you doing? Well, I've never played this game before, so I don't know what I'm doing. This is my first time playing it. You can zoom? Since when? I don't know how this stupid game works. Oh my god. it's so confusing. It's so confusing. Like when things are inverted, it just like messes with my brain and I can't uninvert that. Like, why? What is the what inverts then? Like, what's the purpose of invert horizontal if it doesn't invert anything? Vertical, like what? What? I don't understand how I was missing those top ones. Like the reticle was right on it. Oh, it's so rough. Is the most complicated thing that's ever happened in a video game. I shot those multiple times. One of those, it was dead on and the arrow went like 8 feet above it. Like, this is janky. this is so janky. What? I won? Why did I win? Like, you saw how I was aiming at the top target, but the bottom target exploded? That don't make no damn sense. Okay. But I could go into here now, and I could give them my coin. My doubloon. Use my token. Here's my doubloon. I broke it. But I gave the rope a massive hard on. What? Okay. I got a stick. Broken handle. Very good. I got a stick. I did all that. I really did all that to get a stick? You have the stick. Even though I probably could have found 8 billion of that. Is this the janitor's closet? I feel bad for the janitor. Crowbar, use, yeah, sure. Okay. Wall hook combined with the stick. Now I got a hooky pole. Very good. I'm glad I kept looking around. That would have sucked otherwise. All right. I think that's everything. Oh, can I use the stick with the other thing now? This thing? Can I stick this? Stick it, move. They felt sorry for me. You can't. Oh, there's keys in there. She just said no. I didn't know there was keys in there. Look at her being all MacGyver-esque. Why did she throw them? Why did you just not pick them up? Girl? Okay. Now I have keys. I never saw a door that I could open up with the keys, though. Or like a wall panel or something. I thought maybe like the pyramid or something would open up. It could. The pyramid could open. Oh, don't go down there. That's where the spikes of doom are. What are the keys? Let's look at them. Gate key. Well, everything we've grabbed so far seems to be for like this area. Marco, I appreciate like all the help and stuff, but I like trying to figure stuff out on my own. It's kind of one of the fun parts about playing this game is, you know, trying to figure shit out. Finding secrets and stuff like that, that's one thing, but like be like, go shoot this, go shoot that. I don't need that. I'm a fully capable human of figuring that kind of stuff out. Like I do okay. I've beaten all the other Tomb Raider games. I think I got it. I've beaten 1, 2, and 3. I got this. I did not have that, however. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, well, I'm glad I went back into the exhibit. I'm glad I went back into the exhibit. That was a smart move. Is that a... It's not a thing, is it? No. Sometimes... I don't know. My brain was playing a trick on me. I thought like it was there was like a pillar there. And it was not exactly a pillar. Alright. So now we're on the pink sand. Cool beans. So, this area seems pretty substantial, huh? Looks like I could fall down. I don't want to fall down. Let's save just in case. Can't quite tell if we could get back up. There's an over there. There's an over here. What do we got? All right, well, let's just look around. Oh. I don't know. Can she... There we go. Yeah, just the grass. Okay, what do we got here? Fortunately, I have guns. Where are they going? Are these really unkillable? Dude, that's not fun. In no way is unkillable enemies in games fun. It's literally never fun. What is that? What's the other ammo? Wide shot. I just wasted like 50 rounds on them. I do have a grenade launcher. I wonder if the grenade thing would do anything to him. I guess we could save the game and try. Unkillable enemies, just to me, are the epitome of just not fun. Gate key. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. I guess that's it. Unkillable enemies is not something enjoyable. Where are we now? We are in the catacombs. How delightful. We are in the catacombs. The catacombs has 4 secrets. All right. Can we get all the secrets? This one has a asterisk. Can we get all the secrets? I guess so. She keeps putting an asterisk by them. Alright, so we go to huge room, high platform, ropes and small pool where the secret is. Alright, we'll figure that out. All of it looks very Greek here. So Cleopatra was a descendant of Greeks, right? And the Greeks had a lot of trade back and forth with Egypt. Whole lot of trade back and forth. They definitely influenced each other's cultures and ways. Oh. Okay. Well, it doesn't mean anything to me. Okay, so maybe I'm pushing the big pillar thing onto that. Be kind of hard. I can't push. Can't pull? My weight. She really can't do that? Can you move it to the side? Obviously, you wouldn't be able to push or pull that from there. I'm kind of surprised she can't pull, though. I can't grab it. So... I saw that we moved something, but that's not in the room here. Maybe if we had more weight somehow? And I can't interact with that. Now, there's obviously something below us. Maybe we have to go in and out. Maybe like I went to the wrong place first or something. This looks like a door. It is. That looks like a door, which means we have to push something onto that plate. There's a down there. That doesn't help me. We pushed a button here, but I can't climb on anything, and I can't move this. Maybe I do. Maybe we do have to... Maybe I have to move something under that floor. So maybe we have to leave here. Maybe this was all that I could do here. And then I have to come back. So we came in here just to push this. And I can't move this because this floor is sinking down. She, for whatever reason, won't step like 3 inches up higher. You know? Okay. I think that's what it is. So I have to now go back into where's the save? Alright, so we're in Catacombs, but Catacombs really doesn't do me any good right now. I have to go back through here. I don't know for sure. I'm just guessing here. Well, on the plus side, I lit myself on fire, so I've got that going for me. I did... We gotta double check and make sure I saved over, I pushed this button. Yes. Okay. Very good. So we now know that I don't have to worry about that. All right. Yeah, there must be something else we do now. I didn't mean to jump down there the way that I did. I mean, it worked. That was an accident. Maybe I could just, like, drop down. Oh. Yeah, it'll work. And then drop down. Why would that have done that? Why did that fall on my head? Excuse me? so as soon as you land on that, I mean, maybe I can get out of the way of that. I don't know how else you would get out of there. I thought we were going back. I thought we were lowering that, but I guess not in that way, you know. I thought that is what I was doing. I'm gonna make another save here. Oh. I don't know the point of the fire then. Probably worthless? You can't really do much with the torch. The torch rarely, if ever, feels useful. Yeah, so it was jump on there, then get the hell out of there as quickly as possible. And we have another gate key, huh? Crowbar. Oh. No, it's crowbar time. Why do we even need a key? Good morning, Moxie. How you doing, man? It's been a little while. How is life? I hope you're doing okay. Okay, is this the catacombs as well? It is. All right. It's just like different ways into the catacombs. Let's take our guns out. Ah, and now we're below.
Yeah! Putin on Nectar to the max!
Moxie! Thank you so much for Prime Gaming, and you have been subscribed for 23 months. That's almost 23 years. 1 month away from 2 years. Let's freaking go, boss. Let's freaking go. That's pretty cool, man. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So I think that's what I want to pull that into, is right there. And then it'll stop the floor from lowering. So I think we finished here. I've been doing all right. Life's been throwing me a lot of curveballs lately, but whatever. I'm sorry. You know, sometimes we go through some rough things, you know. You'll pull ahead. You'll pull ahead. Baby girl, it'll get better. Don't you worry. It's like Bob Marley says. Smoke ganja. Yup. I was gonna sing a song of his. Every little thing's gonna be alright, so don't worry about a thing. There we go. Here you are. I don't know why Bob Marley popped into my head, but like, why wouldn't Bob Marley pop into your head, you know? Why wouldn't he? How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, I could climb up on the side of the pillar, right? I seen that. No, don't jump over that way. No. Bad skeleton man. I'm looking good. You shut your dirty, filthy mouth. Thank you. I don't feel good, but I'll take it. But I will take it. Yeah, there we go. And now the floor doesn't move. Man, that was annoying. But we got it. All right. And now we take this pilar and we just pushy. Give the old push. The old pushy. You gotta use your glutes. Your cute glutes. I don't have any cute glutes. All right, I'm pretty sure we're just pushing it over here because I don't know how we would do it into anywhere else. Uh-oh. That can't be good. I'm gonna make a save right here. Don't touch my potatoes. Ah. Hey, look, I found a pit. Why am I playing this monstrosity? Cause Tomb Raider is literally my favorite ever. I would expect you to know that. Uh-oh. So I just gotta like break pots and shit. That urn is indestructible. Sacrilegious things! Did I win? Did it stop attacking me? And my second favorite's Crash Bandicoot. I love Crash Bandicoot. This is amazing. And don't forget how much I love Sonic the Hedgehog. I love Sonic too. Sonic's my favorite also. I have many favorites. I love Tomb Raider so much. What is this? What am I looking at? I don't know. It's like a man bird. Kind of like me. Ah. All right, well, I don't know what happened to the ice spirit thing, but it gone now. Now we got a bunch of pregnant ladies. I did not do that, okay? It wasn't me. You can't prove that that child is mine. You know? People keep saying take a DNA test, but I don't need a DNA test when I know in my heart of hearts. All right? I know. One Greg is playing. We don't need more than one Greg. We don't need more than one Greg. The world would end. Oh, was that so hard, Lara? Oh, dude. You think Lara knows any, like, cool, like, stripper moves? She gonna get, splinters from that wooden pole. She gonna get so many splinters. And not the cool, like, Ninja Turtle splinter, but the bad kind of, oh my god, is that 6 inches of wood sticking out of my arm? Earth would literally stop spinning? That's crazy. Oh, shit. That can't be good. Girl, can you please touch this? Thank you. That was unexpected. Where am I now? What the hell just happened? Okay, let's look around. That's what this. Oh, there's a rope here. Okay. Ropes are cool. There's a rope there. I could possibly swing to over here and then go down there. I don't know. I can't. Maybe we can climb on that wall. And this is the way back. Wild. I don't know what happened there, but cool beans. Yeah, I guess we're just going over there to get down. I don't see anything. Whoops. I don't see anything else that I would do. All right. Okay. Let's try to line up with this other rope over here. I don't think that lined me up. Nope. Nope. Do I now think that lined me up? I mean, let's be honest, I'm probably just dead. No? We know. No, that's... Am I getting worse? I was. Good. Yeah, that doesn't... How? Where? Okay, whatever. This is fine. I'm going to Home Depot. Have fun at Home Depot. No, don't. Get some wood. She wasn't jumping. I was holding jump and she wasn't jumping. I have zero idea how the swinging mechanic in this game works. Oh shit. This is my favorite store. It does have some cool things at the Home Depot. The Home Depot. The Home Depot. I'm shopping for grease? What? How do you shop for grease? Like the country? That's crazy. I didn't know you could buy countries. I didn't know you was like that. Moxie! I need high melting point grease. Interesting. And they sell that at Home Depot. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, what if we just stop swinging? Okay, if she goes forward... They do. I'll inquire about the purchase of a country with Randy. Oh, you know Randy? Randy knows lots of things. This is impossible. No, don't do that again. All right, got a new plan. Put your guns away. It's not Dawn anymore. All right. Now. Nope. Don't turn that way. You gotta go a little more to the right. A little more to the left. This looks right, but I have zero idea. Too far. Oh man, this is really hard to line up the jumps. If illnesses fails, try plan C for an abortion. I thought it was called plan B. Plan A, don't get pregnant. Plan B, do drugs. Plan C is play Hades, a man's game. Two things. One, I guess it was yesterday, I was thinking, man, Moxie hasn't been around in a while. And then two was, I haven't played Hades either. I wonder if he's angry that I haven't played Hades yet. I gotta be in the right mind state to play Hades, I think. And I don't know that I'm there. I don't know that I'm there. But I will play Hades. I will play it. I think that was right. She just didn't have enough momentum. How far will I play it though? I don't know, man. I was just thinking about like the structure of roguelikes, you know, and how I really don't like repeating things over and over that I've like shown that I've accomplished. I think that's the reason why I'm not a fan of roguelikes, is because you get far and then you fail. And I just want to get to the point where I failed again. I don't want to have to repeat step 1, 2, and 3 to get to step 4 over and over again. You know, that it very much harkens back to like old school retro gaming. And I think that's why so many people like stuff like Hades, because it is very similar to how like older games were structured, where, you know, you get good by like repeating the same levels over and over again. And that's one of the things that I am so thankful with modern gaming, is that like I've proven that I could get by this. I don't need to do that again. And that's the kind of thing that drives me nuts. Also, like, I'm not into like builds and stuff, you know. I'm not into like, oh, like I almost rarely, if ever, like replay games, especially like RPG style stuff, where it's like, yeah, you can play with a spear, now you can play with a gun, now you can play with a sword and shield, now you can play with fists. Like, none of that interests me. Like, I don't care so much about that kind of like aspect of things, you know. And I think that's been like the real thing that's prevented me from playing that, is because like I don't care about those things. Like, my sensibilities don't align with the way roguelikes are structured. Like, I don't like the idea of repeating something I have proven over and over again I can get by, you know. That's my big issue. No, I know. No, I Moxie, I will absolutely play Hades, and I'm very thankful that you bought it for me for Christmas. Very much so. I don't want to seem like I'm ungrateful. I will check it out. I do want to check it out. I want to see. I have been proven wrong many times about games. Like, I think like this isn't something that I find interesting. It goes against things that I don't enjoy, mainly in games and stuff, and then it turns out I have fun with it anyways. So I want to give Hades a try. It could be the most amazing fun I've ever had in my entire life. I'm just stating why I personally don't play games like that, because these are things that I don't personally enjoy when it comes to gaming. I can never get upset with you. If I ever do, I'll let you know. I can't even just start playing Hades. I need to be in the, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I really need to be in the right mindset, and I don't think I've been there yet. I will, though. When I say I do want to check it out, I'm not just saying that for, you know, shits and giggles. Like, I genuinely want to try and play, I genuinely want to try and play Hades. Like, I absolutely do. Like, I want to check it out. I want to see what it's all about. You son of a bitch. Okay, well. That made it really hard to see, and that's so much more obvious to see now. But I do want to check out Hades. I 100% do. I don't know that I can jump back out there. No. Well, good thing I didn't save over there, right? That'd be problematic. I didn't. Yay. Okay, so that's rough. This is a hard jump. This is a very hard jump, because it's kind of hard to align yourself with the way. Look at how she's swinging. Like, this is very hard to line myself up with. Yeah, and now I think I went like a little too far. You know what? Yeah, that's too far that way. it, like, the jumping is so erratic. Like, you hold down jump and she doesn't jump. Like, a couple of times there, I was holding jump and she just wasn't lining herself up. Not lining herself up. She wasn't letting go. Oh, it's so bad. I don't know. Like, this like barely works as a mechanic in the game. It was the 90s. That went better. I somehow completely biffed it, but that went better. All right. Go to the right. Right here. All right. Is this good? We're gonna find out when we jump. Here. Yo, let's go. Okay. Turn. No, no, no. Turn. Okay. Turn. Let's slide all the way down. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna go terrible. It did not go terrible. Oh.
Uh-huh.
How loud is the aha? A shotgun. Some flares.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Seems pretty loud in my head. I don't know how loud it is for you guys. Maybe I could turn it down a smidge. Let's see here. Volume. Up? Where's the down part of the volume? Oh, I can just type it in? Okay. I thought it had a... Let's go to like 85. 85 probably better. Apply. Save and close.
Uh-huh.
That sounded identical. How about 69? Yeah, that's good.
Uh-huh.
Perfect. 69. The perfect volume.
Uh-huh.
There we are. I'll put that on my, I don't know, touchscreen interface. I'm gonna just back up here. Well, we took a little damage on our way down, but I guess that's okay. You can't get me. I shoot shit. All right, we did great there. I did great here. Now let's save. And let's fall in the hole. Now, let's say I didn't want to be in here. Oh, there's a skeleton over there. I don't think I can kill the skeletons. I don't think I can kill the skeletons, which is not great. Not great. What I am gonna do, however, folks, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a few minutes. I will do a brief be right back screen here. Give me a minute or two. I'm sorry. Sometimes we have situations which call for emergencies. We will throw on some words on stream. Stick around. I'll be back in a few minutes. I will put on some. You know what? We'll listen to Faster Than Light. Faster Than Light OST. That's good. I think we finished the Loop Hero one yesterday. FTL's good stuff. FTL full soundtrack. Let's go. This got some groovy tunage. I will be right back. I will be right back. Okay, I feel better. All right. So we found that. We found Secret 1. We gotta find... Oh, man. Is there... secret too is really far in. All right, well, maybe there's like multiple ways you can do things. I'll keep looking around. I don't know. Sometimes large levels have, like, you could go multiple different paths and approach things in different ways, so... Now, I haven't discovered if I can kill a skeleton. Can we try... explosive ammo. Okay, equip. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, well... figured out how to kill a skeleton. The explosive crossbow. All right, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. All right. Let me equip my handgun again. Perfect. We'll take it. We'll take it. Can I get over there? It looks really far, and I always underestimate how far Lara can fly. Yep. Yep. All right. So there's a lever here. Oh, there's one of these bird statue things there. Okay. I'm not sure what those are for. I think that statue absorbed that like blue spirit thing. Is this just the way into that room we started in? No, this is something totally different. So we're making our way into that. I do like being able to like look around without having to like platform and like die and waste time. Okay. Well, what is the... Okay, there's a pot over here. Maybe not from down there. There's also this. Is this a thing? No. Maybe? Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure some things out. If I fall into the water, I don't know how we would get back up. That you might be able to move that wall right there. Those both might be movable in some way. Oh, we could just come back over here and climb up. That's how you do it. Okay, so if we fall down... It's right there. And then there's a switch way up here. Ah, you could climb across. Gotcha. Don't quite know how I get over there, though. Oh, I bet you it's got something to do with these. So maybe we pull this switch, then we hop along there, and then we get up to there and across. I bet you that's it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I think we're gonna land over there, yeah. Uh-huh. Now, no idea if this is... timed or not. I wonder if this shotgun ammo would kill the skeletons as well. No, I didn't try it. They called it wide. All right. Oh no, he's back. So you temporarily get rid of the skeleton? That's not my favorite. Okay, yippee skippy. So I think we take this thing into here, right? Yeah. Then that eats it. So now I get to go do everything again. Oh no, not a water level. You know it, Darby. We love our water levels. Hello, Darby. How are you doing? We hate water, no more water. Also drink water. You should drink water. Have you had your water today? My ad timer broke and I'm late for my ad. I have dragon fruit. Why didn't she grab that? This Lara Croft is very upsetting. Very upsetting. How did you get a dragon friend? And may I have a dragon friend? All right, I'm gonna save. This way. Aha! Can't scam me, game. Uh-huh. And no, because you won't play Skyrim. This is true. But can I have a dragon friend in Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider has dragons. Probably. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. How goes Skyrim? Are you doing all the side quests? Okay, can I interact with the creepy faces? No? You winning? Okay. Now I think we need to go deal with like the skeleton guy. So somehow I've got to get down and out over there. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I can't drop onto it. It's not bad. I'm heading to a place to start unlocking things. It's taking a bit. We ran into bad guys. Can you not fast travel? Do you know about fast travel? Is fast travel you have to unlock? You could just fast travel in Skyrim. Sky travel. That won't unlock things. Sure it will. Sure it will. Me honestly, I don't know here. Let's jump in the water. Let's swim back over. The question is, can I jump over to there from here? Answer, yes. Okay. Let's put on the shotgun with the wide shot. Let's see if that does something. That didn't equip. No, it just knocked him away. It looks like the only thing that works is, lovely. Load. That's about right. Maybe I could just run. Maybe we could just do some good old-fashioned runs and jumps. I think I can handle some good old-fashioned runs and jumps, right? Right there. All right, I am going to save again. Nope, nope. There we go. Some good old-fashioned just runs and jumps. We don't have to worry about dealing with Mr. Skellyman and his bananas. All right, and I think this is another like angled jump. Perfect. And I think I could just run over here. Yep. And now we walk backwards. We dangle. All right. All right, not too bad. No point in blowing up the skeleton again. We did learn that we can blow up the skeletons, but they don't stay dead. They're just temporarily dead, which doesn't really benefit me in any way. Temporarily dead is not, you know, dead. It does prevent them from being annoying for a little while, though, which I guess is a nice benefit. Let me just put on my gunny guns that go pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Alright, we don't know what's happening in this room over here. I'm gonna take a look in the water. On the off chance there was some, like, goodie or something I missed in the water. I don't think. No. Shame. Shame, shame. Just making sure we didn't miss anything. Alright. Back to Larry. So what do we have in here? Alright, well, just jump on. Yes. Is something happening that I should be aware of? Okay, there is a down here? There is some pots and stuff. Can I actually go down? Is there a climbable wall or something? I don't think so. There's pots down there. It doesn't mean that there's something in the pot, though. Hooah! Hooah! I don't know if this stuff only shows up after you. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Right here. Perfect. So, yeah, we could go down. Alright, there's a skeleton dude there and apparently there. I might be able to just blow him up. Oh, and there's a little knucklehead over here too. And that's the way out. And that is a forever pit. Alright, well, I don't think they could do anything to me over here, so we at least have that going on. Where am I going, though? Out to the rope? I guess? I'm gonna slide down. We're gonna go over here. It looks like there's something on that pedestal in the middle, or whatever that's worth. I don't get the ropes in this game. They make no damn sense to me. I'ma be real honest. I try. And I'm like, all right, we got it all lined up. Oh. Okay. I did not mean to do that. But I guess I'm safe up here, right? No one can get me. Hey, man. Uh-oh. You think they're just gonna hang out there? Well, the only thing I can think we can do here is quit. And then die. Well, I thought there were two of them there. There was just one? This is a lie. Ah! I didn't think she was gonna jump off the platform there. Okay. Let's get the... Oh, I got a grenade launcher too. What kind of ammo do we have for it? Not a lot. Alright, yeah. So don't use the grenade gun, just use the explosive thing. There were two of them here. And then I dropped down and then there was one. And then there were none. All right. I don't know how long they stayed dead for, but we're gonna... Hopefully long enough, right? Hey! No! Why? Why do you... It's my fault. God damn it. At least they were stacked up on one another, right? Nothing. And maybe worth it. You get to knock the skeletons down with that. Doesn't look like anything down there. Nothing. Okay. Well, we got a couple things down there. We got some ammo and shit, so... Yay? Oh, okay, that's... something we can't break. Alright, and despite the fact those skeletons are back, we don't have to worry about them. At least I don't think we do. Alright, well, I got an item. Let's go see what that is in our inventory once we get up top here. It looked kinda like a trident, but I have no idea. Yeah, trident. Okay. Sure. Anything up higher? I don't know. In the previous Tomb Raider game, you could do like some sort of backflip off the wall. Oh, hey, man. Oh, okay. Looks like he's broken. When's the next... What are we looking for? Tall room, rope pedestal, trident. Trident 2, 3, 4, somewhere around the fourth one, I guess, is another secret. They're pretty far apart. Let's... Don't! I'm an idiot. I'm assuming he could come up here if he wanted. I'm good at hitting random buttons. Oh. All right. Nice. So one of the rooms with a trident has another secret in it, so we just have to be wary of it. What are these? These are probably explosive ones, so that's good. I don't know how many you get upon pickup, but that's probably real good. Don't jump down the hole. I just hit jump. I tried to hit jumping forward, and I guess I'm hitting stupid buttons today. All right. Well, that was it in here. All right, let's turn a bit. Scoochy, scoochy. Scoochy, scoochy. Flippy, flippy. I'm not pleased by that. You gotta be a little bit lower, I guess. You know what? I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that again. If that squished me, I'll tell you what. Uh-oh. Why didn't you jump? This is why we save, because I do stupid things apparently. Sometimes you hit the jump button and Lara's like, nah, jumping for me, that's a punk move. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Stop it! Over here. Okay. Up and over here. Ogre. Oh, this is the beginning. And somehow, I didn't shoot these evil jars. Evil, malevolent jars. So I have to go down again. I didn't realize I wrapped around to the top room. We should definitely heal. We're healed. I only have 49 heals. I have to be careful. Well, she tried to grab onto the wooden pole and failed in the most spectacular way. If I go this way, what do we do? That's where I came from. Makes sense. And then that other hallway I took, we just run in a damn circle, right? There's nothing else here. This is where we got rid of the spirit thing. That's what that's about. Those jars don't break for whatever reason. Yeah, so we just drop back down again. Okay. I just can't grab it from the position I was in for whatever reason. Bye-bye. Thank you for touching me again. I appreciate that. I don't. Genuinely don't. Oh, shit. What? Okay. She's dead. I'm going into camera mode. Well, what the hell do I do? Ah, maybe that's what I do. I jump over that way. Okay, well. That was 100% not good for me's. I'm allergic to falling. Meow. I jumped too early. I jumped too early. This video game is literally made of impossible. Yeah, suck that. Come on, man. Really don't want to fight these skeletons, man. Alright. Equip. They're really annoying. I guess there's no well... I don't know. Alright. We're on the ground floor. I can't get back up to the ropes, I don't think. There's a pool? Is this water? Can I touch it with my dirty feet? You can. Dirty feet now clean. This is perfect. What if I go here? We don't know where here goes. There's probably 9 billion. But we're in like a catacomb. So, yeah, there's dead shit everywhere. This is fine and good. Look at all the skeletons. Alright, there's, I think, our first skeleton friend, and you can climb up there. Gotcha. That's how we get up top. Didn't look like there were any other things in there, though. Okay. Well, we've got that path. Lara done broke herself? There's a path on this side that leads to a billion trillion other things. Oh, okay. There's a trident there. This is a huge room. That's right when you go, like, this room is massive. Look at how big this thing is. This place is freaking huge. This is some sort of maybe secret. Maybe that's the secret we're looking for. So maybe there's like a switch somewhere that opens that. That's great. Go up. Skeleton there. Go up. Another trident. Then up again, and I'm guessing this is out. I'm guessing it's just a dead end forever and ever. Well, I guess we'll have to go up in there and see, I guess, for ourselves. Something's got to happen in there. All right, but there's a trident there. Oh, that kind of is foreboding. A lot of skeleton parts, probably not all of them turn into something. It's probably obvious which ones are the stalker skeletons. Right, well, there's a rope there. I guess that's how you swing into that. I'm not seeing like a switch or something that opens that wall though. There's this. There's got to be something though. Well, all right. I don't fucking know. Almost went down that. What is this? Interesting. There's a door there. Oh. That is definitely a thing. Okay. Do you think she could jump up to that? Okay, maybe there. I wonder what the purpose of that being though. Maybe this room like floods somehow. I don't know. That's a little. Oh, I thought that was a pit of death. It's not a death pit. All right. Ow. Ow. Well, that led to something. What that something is, I'm not quite sure, but we gotta be careful. We don't want to soft lock anything, like lock me out of getting a secret or something. Hi. Shit. Health. Oh. Yeah, maybe worth it. Okay, but that's not gonna help me. That literally doesn't help me. Alright, so the progress room is the other room. This doesn't get us anywhere. And now we for sure have another skeleton that's gonna hunt me down whenever it decides to come back to life. Hello? If we could get them all to group up in one spot, that's a win. Maybe it's just the one guy. Nah. Shoot the fucking pots. All right. Good thing that doesn't hurt me. All right. Yeah, I should have ran into that room before. Wouldn't have had to have worried about that, but it is what it is. They're dead now. I'm sure there'll be 20 more skeletons to come and say, hey. Alright, where was that, nook thing that I wanted? Over here? Yeah, over here? Right? Like right here? Yeah, that's too high. Come on, man. Thanks. Oh, homie came out of nowhere. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be too high. There's definitely something under the surface here. That's why it's all jittery like that. You can see the door there, but there's no... There's no switch or anything to open that up. Maybe you get up here. Yeah, no, but see, they intentionally put that in the way. I don't know how you would do that. I think that's an exit and not an entrance. I think somehow this needs to, like, fill up. Well, I mean, we have a save up top, so I'm not gonna worry about that, but I think somehow that's gotta fill up. I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure it needs to in some way or another. No! Fun with D-pad. I was just holding up. No, I'm not. I told you yesterday that I'm not. I'm just looking to see when there's like a secret in the area, that's all. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not angry. I'm just saying. The only thing I'm looking at the guide for is if there's like a secret around, like not how to like get around or do anything, you know. That I'm trying to figure out on my own. Your PC just froze? It was probably one of the mods. Or your PC is a poop head. Yeah, I mean, what else am I gonna do? Get out of here.
It's Friday!
It'll definitely be Friday soon, before we know it. We do enjoy a Friday. Okay, well... It delayed you by 50 seconds. I had to refresh. Is your PC okay, Darby? Is it alright? Are you alright? Yeah, I should have waited. I didn't know that there was another butthole over there. Should have waited till the two of them stacked up with one another. You're hungry and tired. You know what? I could kind of empathize with that. I can kind of empathize with that. I'm a little hungry and tired myself. What I have for food? Ooh. I mean, like for breakfast? I just had I had some cereal. So nothing really to write home about, you know, just some cereals. That I'm glad I just saved, because that was not the jump button, that was the grab onto things button. Oh yeah, she ain't making that. No way. Okay, so don't jump from there. Jump from over here, where it makes more sense that you jump from. Now, why in the world would I go over to here? Oh, okay. I can probably do that, right? Maybe? This is why the game equips us with the ability to survey. Yep. Yep, you can. Alright, but that wasn't a secret, though. It was just stuff. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Uh-huh.
Can't stop me. Hi again, Serial. Hi again, Ebony. We do like our highs, hellos. It could be exciting. Be right back. Alright. Be right here. Don't be like that. Don't be all pushy. Don't push me. We did come all the way over here. What a booger. Alright, speed jump. Easy. All right. Not dead yet. Will be soon. You can jump over here. Yeah, I don't know how we open that, though. Yeah, there's two spots I don't know what we do with. I don't know what we do with. Hopefully I haven't, like, screwed myself in some way. Alright. Over to the left here. And then we're gonna... This is probably stupid to do it this way. It's probably easier to... I don't know why I'm making this harder on myself. Let's not do that. It's probably easier just to jump from here into that, right? No, that was perfect. Exactly what I was attempting to do. So, got him? You gonna stand up? Okay. No. And there was nothing there. Maybe once I grab the trident that's up here, maybe that's when everything decides to resurrect and become evil. My, that is quite the bone you have there. Is that a bone, or are you just happy to see me? It can be both. Sometimes things can be both. You could be happy to see me and have a bone. Hmm. That does seem suspicious right there. Can I move anything? I mean, maybe just jumping on it opens something. Okay, good. What about you? I got it. Maybe they blow up. There you go. There you go. Yeah, maybe that button there, maybe it was a button, maybe it wasn't. I actually don't know. Maybe that opened something. Maybe you touched that. In some of in the first Tomb Raider game, I remember there like being like tile that you stood on and then like it opened a secret thing. I hated that shit. Because you didn't know that, you know, random tile open thing. I don't know why you just showed me that. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I want to do that. There was still stuff here. All right, so that leads us out. We don't want to go out quite yet. Right? I need to figure out how to open this door. We know that this is a thing. And I know that somewhere down over, yeah, over here, that there's a thing. This thing. I don't know how to get into this either. I don't know what to do here. I walked in here and nothing happened. It's got weird texture action going on. Somewhere there's like a switch, I guess. And we need to find it. Or a button or something that Lara can interact with, you know? Something opens that. I thought that like little panel upstairs would have activated something. Sometimes they do, but I guess not. There's nothing above there. This might be something I'm not gonna easily figure out here. Oh ho ho, looky looky, I forgot ammo. I did jump onto this. We went into there. That didn't give me anything. Any other nooks or crannies or something I overlooked? No. Yeah, so these are all for... This is all aesthetics. I thought maybe those were something, but they're not. They're just there for looking interesting. I thought maybe they would house something. You know, like before, they were like those areas Lara could like reach her hand into and grab stuff. How would we get these things? There was nothing to push upstairs. That's also what I thought, that maybe in that room upstairs, you push like one of those pillars and it goes on to that. All right. What do we got? Secret number 2. There are bone piles that you destroy somehow or another. Who would have thought that you destroyed bone pile? These things are destructible somehow? These things. Well, how do you destroy them? I never would have guessed that that's what you do. For real? You gotta be that far away? Darby, thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? How are you doing? I know what you were playing, and I know what you were getting into. And I also heard that you had some problems, because you said you had problems. I'm so sorry that you had some technical difficulties. Did you figure out why your computer froze? Sometimes the mods in Skyrim, like there's like a handful of things, like if you don't like install them in the proper order, or like load them in the proper order, if you have like a mod manager, they can like cause issues. Mods can just cause tons of issues. So it could be Skyrim itself, it could be the mods themselves, it could be the order in which they're loaded, or it could just be your computer's very weary. But I hope you figure it out, dude. That's always frustrating. You know so much, it's like I was here on my ad or something. Yeah. It had been doing fine for 3 hours. I switched to an ad and Stream Deck froze it all. Oh, that sucks. But thank you so much for bringing your people, Darby, over to my people. I always appreciate that. Thank you very much. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We are currently playing through Tomb Raider 4 for the first time. And we're making some progress. We're looking for secrets. Apparently there is there's a bug that triggers in this. We're looking for a secret right now. Well, what were you able to do today, Darby? What were you able to do? So you had like a couple of small issues, but what were you able to accomplish? Were you able to take care of any all the things you needed to. Okay. That didn't... Oh, I didn't shoot this one. Okay, you got it. Okay, you destroy all the bone piles, and then... Oh. You just drop into the room. Wow. Okay. Oh, we can actually...
Uh-huh.
There we go. I never would have guessed you had to destroy those bone piles. In a million years. Like, yes, shoot all the bone piles and you'll be able to unlock the secret. Like, what? Why would you do that? Why would you even think I can shoot these bone piles? It's a very sleepy skeleton. We leave them alone. No, he's awake. Why would you wake him up? Lara. Oh.
Uh-huh.
If she doesn't say aha, does it even count? You gotta say aha. We moved from the main town up to Dawnstar and raided a few giant camps, and that's about it. I don't know what Dawnstar is, so congratulations. So just unlocking things as I travel. Congratulations. Thank you. What do you do with Dawnstar? All right, so I wanted to figure out how to... Can we figure out how to do that? Huh. I was trying to see there was a spot in here over here, and I was trying to see if the guide mentioned how we do this, and I don't see it. Oh no, the skeleton's back. That sucks. There's a spot over here. I don't know how to get into this. Maybe you don't. It sure looks like you do, though. There's this, like, door, and it looks like something would let you into there, but I don't know what. Like, how would you get into here? There's one. Like, why else would they have that, right? Why else would they have that? I don't know. I don't know. What don't we know, and why don't we know these things? The skeletons also respawn after a set amount of time, too, which is kind of annoying. Watcha! Don't die! Why she falls? Why, Lara? That was bad. Perfect. No, stay away! You bony punk. Where'd I want to go? Oh, down there. How do I down there? I have to go all the way back over there. Right. I know what I'm doing. Don't judge me. Judge a push pop. No! My bones! That's a lift where the door is? How do you activate it then? Is that something I can do now, or is the game just me? Can't see. Yep, that's a hole. We can make this. Easy peasy. Squeezy lemons. It's very makeable. Yup. I didn't know Aha also made Tomb Raider. I thought they only made Take On Me. What? Did you know I also made that joke yesterday? You're like 2 days late. Poor Surtet. Dang. I made all the jokes. Like Lara should be in the NBA and Aha, there's their song, Take On Me. I even sang Take On Me. I even sang it. Boop 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 boop. Take on me under the sea. Makes me sad I missed the singing. It was wonderful and magnificent, and people cheered. People cheered. Like, that's weird, right? Like, why would people cheer? But they did. But they did. And then there was a lot of applause and some booing. But that's to be expected. People be jelly. People be big jelly of them as cereals. Like, he's got a voice of an angel combined with Britney Spears and Jesus Christ. It's Jesus Spears and yeah, with a sprinkling of Christina Aguilera. It's quite impressive. It's quite angelic, as I've been told. Angelic. Hua-cha! Okay, I have a plan. It was amazing. I'm sorry you missed it. I'm sorry you're feeling ill, Surtet. I hope, I hope you don't die a horrible death. By falling to your doom. Because a skeleton pushed you. Freaking punk ass skeleton. I brought you into this world, and I'll take you out of this world. I will find your mother, and I will tell her how bad of a boy you've been. I'll do it. People think I won't do it, but sometimes I be snitching. But sometimes, yeah, I be snitching. Yeah. All right, well, you know what? I got a plan. My plans never fail. I'm gonna jump under. I'm gonna do the under jump. I'm gonna do the 1-2 under jumperoo. Y'all best watch out. This is how gamers do things nowadays. Okay. This is how we do it. Okay, that's not how you do that though. That was stupid. That was dumb. Don't do dumb and stupid things like that. This is how you do it. You can't do it. Nobody can do it. It's impossible. They knew what they were doing. They provided science. And the science says you can't jump that high. How do you do it? What? Excuse me? Why? Why did it do something that time? I walked into that room like 14 times. I'm suing for punitive damages to my ego. I don't understand. I did that like 19 times and it never did that.
Uh-huh.
Bitch, get out of here. Pick out your guns. No, these guns, the important ones. This fucking game. I'm gonna find out. Darby, get Eidos on the line. I've got some serious complaints to file. They need to hear them with their damn ears this time. with the damn ears. Okay, well that was the final secret. So, yay for us. I don't know why it worked that time and why it didn't work before. I ran around that room and nothing happened. And then all of a sudden the game's just like, oh, will work now. Something activated it, right? Maybe you just had to stand in a specific spot and I never stood in the correct spot, right? Well, at the end of the day, we figured out how to do it. That's all that matters. We had a little bit of information from Knight, and that helped. Knight helped us. We appreciate that. But this game, I tells yous with my own mouth, I tells yous. Alright, we actually gotta slide down this one. I can't do that from there. Alright. We save again, just so we make sure we don't bop. Sometimes if you bop your head, Hansen shows up at your house and you die. Did you know Hansen was evil? They are the devil. They'll kill you. Uh-oh. You're the... Get out of here. No one invited you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep. That was almost an all bad all day decision. We're fine though. So we came, we saw, we conquered the catacombs. Secret number 3, secret number 4. We got all the secrets. That's good. Yeah, it says right there 4 out of 4. Okay. Let's go up this way. This is the end of the level way? I'm going to put on my pistolas and shoot this dumb pot that got in my way there. You know what? I'm gonna save right here. I don't know what's gonna happen. Bad things could happen to me. I hate that pot too. Hello? Yep, you're a skeleton. I got it. I got him. I know what to do with skeletons. That. Oh. Okay. What's down here? Just fun times in the hole. Gotcha. Fun hole times. Use the crowbar. Absolutely. I love crowbar. Do you all love Crowbar as much as I love Crowbar? Double Crowbar? This is crazy. Why do we even need keys if Lara's just gonna use a crowbar? And not throw it on the ground. Just, it's a typical Darby move. I got a crowbar, it belongs on the ground. Darby makes some strong crowbar moves. Toss it? I can't. But Darby, if I could toss my crowbar, I would, just for you. I know you love a good crowbar throwing. I know you love a good crowbar throwing. Toss it? I can't. And look at how I swim. This is how I swim. I drown. I can't. Oh. I didn't mean to go into Pool Town. It was an accident? Is everything okay though? Oh, the frames. Why are they so bad? I was just trying to jump over to here. I was just trying to jump over to there. So that I could maybe go up there? Do we think we can jump all the way over there? Yes, the answer is yes. I know I can. I believe it in my heart. And my heart never lies to me. I love you, heart. Need to get ready for sleep, but I don't know what to eat. Eat a potato. Raw. Don't eat a raw potato. Don't. That's a bad decision. Eat a hot dog. There you go. I've uploaded today's stream, and now lights are out. My heater turned off, and it's cold. They're expensive, and I need them for dinner. Ew. You don't grow your own potatoes? You don't grow your own potatoes? It's very weird. Obviously, as a human being, I grow my own potatoes. I do. But they are ready and not enough. What? They're ready and not enough. Oh, is there something down there? Hold it. Hold your pony phone. I got this. Hold on. Hold your pony phone. I know you cool folks have pony phones nowadays. You know what? That deserves a...
Uh-huh.
Aha! That deserves that. That definitely deserves that. I think there is a, yeah, there's a secret on this one, and we have not yet discovered it. I'm being attacked by small flying bugs. I believe those are called gnats, or fleas, or flies, or caterpillars, moths, ants, tarantulas. Can tarantulas fly yet? Have tarantulas finally discovered the power of flight so that they can accost us in all places? Gotta watch out for the flying tarantula. They fly now? Get the fuck out of here. There's music playing. Nope. I was not ready. Was not ready for whatever was in there. In Australia, they jump, then throw a web to patch and hover. It's quite horrifying. Oh, you mean like Donkey Kong Country? You broke the game? I did? Is that a hammerhead shark? What the fuck? Where am I and what am I doing? You know what? Yeah, shoot the hammerhead shark with the damn explosive. That makes sense. Fuck you, shark. It's a friend. Fish are friends, not food. And fish are also dead. All right, where are we now? Pharaoh's Temple of Isis. Is that the next level? No, the Temple of Poseidon. I don't know where that is. You could clearly do these things in different orders. It was terribly unnecessary, and now you're wanted by whoever doesn't like people killing fancy fish. It was a hammerhead shark. Uh-oh. I have to be here now. I cannot unbe here. Wow. This is very unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. All right. Let's look for Temple of Isis. It doesn't exist. Does this have secrets? It has 0 secrets. But I'm here now. I don't know if I was supposed to come here, and I don't know how to get out of here. We were down there, and then I made a save up there. So I could just go back down here. But you know what? We're here. Let's fucking do it. Who cares? Can something prevent me from doing it? Okay, I don't have that thing. Maybe. I don't know how we get out of here, though. Okay, I didn't have whatever that was. It wouldn't let me swim back out. Let's see what's in this hole.
No.
Yeah, she said no. All right. I mean, there's always a way out, right? Maybe I just went the wrong way. Maybe there's another exit. Where the bubbles are. Bubble exit. Uh-oh. Oh, look at this. This is perfect. Perfect. Aha. Okay. Don't go in there again. That was bad. That's what I get for talking about flying tarantulas. Look, I don't know what the world has in store for us, okay? Flying tarantulites. Sparking chaos in the world. Alright, that's a gate that opens from the other side, I guess we can assume. I'm guessing we have to figure out what to do with these tridents. What? Why else would they put something you could grab up there? Nothing over there. I don't know. Maybe that's just for funsies? It doesn't seem like there's actually something up there. Okay, so nothing here. So that's an exit. It's not a go any, that's a go outie. It's an outie, not an any. I thought I could swim down lower. You could not. Right here is how we get out, right? Right here is how we get out, right? All right. Well. Hello. Please, sir, stay away. Them exploding is just delightfully hilarious. Right. I don't know what we do. I never saw like a place to. We have tridents. I never saw somewhere that like I was supposed to use the tridents, so I can only assume that we haven't found that yet. Ooh, don't do that. There's also only so many places we can go. I don't know if I want to go back in here. So I couldn't use any of the tridents at whatever the place we were in was. Where's the bony punk that's around here? I'd be jorping around. Did he die forever and ever? Did I kill him? Oh. I murder his ass? I don't think I need to go back down here for any particular reason. No? Have I been down all the paths in here? Maybe there's something I missed. Maybe there was like a avenue of sorts that I missed. Always possible. Huh. I got 4, but I mean I don't know where I am. Yeah, maybe I don't think I've been this way. All right, so maybe we haven't been this way because I haven't shot these containers. Cool. So maybe we figured something out. Maybe this is where we go. Possibly. I don't think I've ever done that, so... That looks rather dangerous, and there's the soul thing, so at some point one of those flying enemies is gonna pop out on us. We're gonna have to go up there. Well, this is at least new. Where are we now? What is this called? Temple of Poseidon. Okay, that's probably what we do with the tridents then. We're in Poseidon's temple. So that would make sense that this is what we do. I don't know if we have to find more tridents, but we found 4. That's a good number. 4 is a healthy number. I think he needs a trident. All right. So let me... Is this what I want? Nope. Is this what I want? Yeah. All right. So there are how many secrets here? One. And where... Okay. Well, somewhere in here there's a secret. That's all we need to know. Ooh. We'll figure it out. That looks like a... yeah, very frightening pit of pittiness. Deal with that in a bit. Okay, well, I came in here. This is a great place to be. This is my favorite place to be. We got a giant statue with his tongue hanging out. It's a sign of respect. Obviously. Let your tongue hang out. That's how you tell people you like them. You show them your tongue. Obviously. I'm not here to argue science. All right. Who wants some? Cool, a skeleton friend. Oh, is that gonna fall? Ooh. Aha. Pretty sure we could just blow that guy up, right? Okay, sir. If you would like to come over here, this is fine. I have some... Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Yep. Come. Problem solved. All right. Doesn't look like there's anything in the water here. Hopefully none of the secrets are reliant on us. I'm gonna make a save here. You never know if a save is reliant on the fact that you didn't do something. Sometimes when you activate things, you lock yourself out of stuff, is what I'm saying. Okay, I heard some sloshins, right? Oshkosh Baslosh. Can't break any of these real cool vases for whatever reason. At least I don't think. No. Let's not waste our ammo there. So it looks like our goal here is to just put on all of these tridents that we have. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, and the mouth opens up and it starts splooging out water. All right, we would like some mouth splooges. Like some mouth splooges. Okay, I could get down with that. And this is gonna lead to that pit, I assume, which is understandable. Yeah, all right. Got it. So we're filling water into the pit. And then that water will fill up so that I guess I can go down there? Or something? I don't. Someone will figure it out. You know what? That's what I'd be saying, Darby. I'm trying to see if I can tackle Starfield tonight, but SVU's getting hot again. SVU was hot. How hot? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how hot is SVU? And are we talking about like the characters on SVU? Or are we talking something else? Like we got like a big titty committee going on? An itty bitty titty going on? What do we got? What kind of things we got going on? That's fire! I'm dead. Some new chief for detectives is going after my girl, Olivia Benson. I don't know who Olivia Benson is. I'm sure everything will be fine. Maybe she wants to get fired. You know what I always say? Fuck the police. So... maybe she's got it coming. Maybe she's a dirty cop. I don't know. Smells like a dirty cop to me. Do you smell bacon? I have a snack. I have no peanut butter. Why do you not have peanut butter, Darby? What did you do to your peanut butter? Did you eat it with your mouth, I presume? Oh, well, look at that. I didn't light myself on fire. I am immune to fire. According to me. Hello, skeleton. Hello, other skeleton. I'll just blow them up right here. I'm gonna shoot the ground right there. Blatow. Got it. 'Cause You don't fire Olivia Benson. She made that show. No, no one made that. I made that show. Who's Olivia Benson? I don't know where it is. I got new stuff, but it's gone. Oh, you misplaced things. I'm not saying they fire Olivia Benson, but what if she just wants to retire? What if she wants to move on? How long has she been on the show? How long has SVU been on? I don't know anything about Law and Order, Sean. I'm completely and fully ignorant about the Special Victims Unit. She's the lead lady, and yes, she did make that show. You don't think of SUVs without her? I do think of SUVs without her. I don't know who she is. 1999. That's when the show started? That's not 40 years. I was lied to. Where'd this guy come from? "27 seasons, the leading lady." I genuinely have no idea who she is. Like, I'm not just... Sometimes I joke around. I'm not joking. I have no idea who she is. Let's just look at Lara Croft's Abute. Okay. Water. Water! Water! Question. How do I do that and not die? All right, maybe if we just go to the corner like that? Well, I mean, Ice-T joined the group in season 2. More accurate timescale, a long fucking time. Mariska Hargitay, the actress's name. I'm still hung. I don't know. I like, none of those names mean anything to me. I haven't seen the show, you know. I literally can't see. I don't think I have ever seen an episode of any of the Law and Orders. She's Jane Mansfield's daughter. I know who Jane Mansfield is. She's a classic actress. Mariska Hargitay. Someone's spelling it wrong. Daughter of the legendary Jane Mansfield. I know who that is. I don't know who Mariska Hargitay is. You don't need to see an episode to know her. I mean, has she ever been in anything else other than Law and Order? Because, yeah, I think I do need to see an episode to know who she is, because I literally have no idea who she is. U-turn? She's in advertisements? Advertisements for what? Pics? I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't recognize her face. Maybe I would, but I don't know who she is. Like, I genuinely don't know who she is. I don't watch a lot of TV, you know? There's that too. Okay, we made it away from that. All right, we did it. Cool. They try to get me. You can't get me. Is there anything on top of this? No. Or that? No. Okay, good. And there's nothing else in this room? Nope. She was in The Perfect Weapon with Jeff Speakman. I don't know what that is. The like made-for-TV movie. You'll probably know her if you saw her face just from Life. Me, maybe. But I've never seen Law and Order. I feel like I wouldn't recognize her. Oh. Okay. So there's stuff down here. There. Crawl space there. Can we get out from down? If I drop down here, how would we get out? Seems like a... You know what? That's what saving's for. That's what saving's for. Getting stuck places, dying, not knowing how to escape. Oh, I could jump up right there. Oh.
Uh-huh.
So for it's either Starfield, we'll do Starfield. You can always watch more episodes of SVU anytime you want, you know? Do Starfield. Anytime you want. You can catch, like, while you at work, you can watch that shit on your phone, right? Can you watch that shit on your phone? Do you have like a computer? You could like sneak a peek on some eps, some sexy eps. Can you do those sort of devious things while you at work? Because if you can, then you don't got to worry about it. If you can't, then yeah, maybe you do a little. Nice. That was not exactly the secretest of secrets, but we'll take it. Oh. And they're on Peacock for like ever and ever until they decide to take it off, right? And then make you angry. So play some video games. Depends on if you feel like doing something actively or not. If you don't want to, then watch an episode. If you do, play a game. Can you do both, Sean? Can you put on Law and Order and play some Starfield? I feel like Law and Order is not the type of TV show you really have to pay a whole lot of attention to. So maybe you could just like throw it on, have it on as some background noise, you know? You'd be aight. You wish you could do that? What prevents you from doing that? What's the holdup? You don't have to. Oh, but yeah, but do you have like a, do you have a laptop? Do you have a phone? Do you, oh, right, it's on TV. It's on TV, right? I got you. I got you. I see the missing piece. I see the missing piece. I was like, well, just stream it, you know? How soon does the episode air? Do they put it up on streaming? If you have Peacock, you can watch live TV. If you have a phone or a tablet or something, you just download the Peacock app and then you can just watch live TV on that. I know that they let you do that. So if you have Peacock, I think you can watch live TV, right? So you might be able to. That's a big might. Like I said, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This looks like a dangerous room. The new episodes don't come out till tomorrow. Okay, that's death. Maybe we just walk out there. Right? Rather than just running. Yeah, that seems better. Yep. Walking was definitely the way to go. Ah! Friends! Now, no more friends. But they've been having problems with their app. It's like everything, isn't it? It's 3 a.m. I gotta get to sleep by. Alright, you got stuff you need to do tomorrow, Darby? You got a pickle date? Stuff and things. Okay, fine. Don't share. I wasn't trying to snoop. I mean, I totally was. I was definitely trying to pry into Darby's personal life. Is kind of how I roll. Very busy, lots of dates. Oh. Well, good for you. All the adventures. Okay, well, going on an adventure, have fun. I guess. I will bring you back a Rockman. Dude, oh, you're gonna go get like fruit and stuff? Nice. Dude, I would definitely take some cantaloupe. I would definitely go for some damn cantaloupe. It's almost summertime. I could absolutely go for some cantaloupe. I'm really excited for watermelon season. Oh, you know, so we get a lot of deer in our backyard, and I was talking to my mom about planting some like fresh veggies and stuff like that. I used to do that at my other place, and I know my parents have done that in the past, but we used to not get, deer are so prevalent now. And I saw one of the neighbors, they had these nets in like this little greenhouse thing to protect some of their plants and stuff. And I was like, that's genius. And I told my mom about it. I was like, what if we get some nets to put over the like tomatoes. I want to grow tomatoes and some peppers. I know the peppers don't get super big, and maybe do some cucumbers. We got to plant them like within like the next month or so. It's May, right? So we got to plant them soon. And yeah, I just want to grow those. And so I want to put like nets over them. We'll get some pots, we'll get some planting soil, and just put some bird netting, but make it deer. I mean, yeah, that's the idea. It's the idea. You know, now I don't know if the deer will like chew through the netting, but They'll still get water, you know. I'll still be able to water them, but it'll also prevent the deer from going after them.
No.
I feel like that's a pretty good idea. Yeah, maybe. Oh, this is what you were supposed to do. You weren't supposed to. Oh, no. It's all blocked off. Oh shit. If that's weird. So if you don't go down there immediately and grab it, the secret gets deleted. That's interesting. They won't let you like swim down there and grab it. Very interesting. Unless the deer get caught and then you have a caught deer and we'll send it to you. You want the deer? What are you gonna do with the deer, Darby? Like, I don't think I can send a whole animal through the mail. I somehow think that's illegal. I want a pet deer, yes. I don't think I'm legally able to send an animal through the mail. I want a deer. Remember, there's invasive species. I can't go sending you, like, random. Look at your cane toads. Do you want another deer cane toad situation? And then what did you do? And then what did they do to try to get rid of the cane toads? They brought in another invasive species because two wrongs make a bigger wrong. You only want one. Right? Like, the idea is, like, how bad could one deer be? Like, how much destruction could a singular deer do to the... Why does dumbass Honky let go? I was just holding up in square, and she was just like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna let go. She literally, she just like, I don't want to live anymore. I hate climbing. This is too much climbing. I have no idea what just happened there. I was holding up in X. I guess it's X on my controller, not square, but I was holding up in X. And she was like, no more. The cross space disappears and you can't access the secret. You have to get it before the trident. Thank God we did that. Deodorant and a lighter. Okay, and what am I supposed to do with my deodorant and a lighter? Cane toad management? That sounds kind of fucked up. Like, they are living creatures. They didn't decide to, like, invade your country. People did that. They're still living creatures. Torturing an animal is still torturing an animal. You know, killing it's one thing because it's invasive, but torturing it is something else. This is not good. We didn't know any better. I guess if you're a kid, that doesn't make it right, though. I don't think as a kid, like, killing another creature has never been something I've been, like, capable of doing. They also killed dogs and cats and other animals. They would eat and kill tree frogs, and they're pretty indestructible. You beat it and it'll come back to life. Put it in the freezer. Oh, shit. That's the... Okay, yeah, I remember this. I don't know where the exit to this level was. Where was it? All right, here, hold on. We came in here from somewhere. Is it back over here? No. I dropped in from somewhere. And all the way at the top of it was a... all the way up top was the thing that, like, eats that spirit. Is it in here? But yes, looking back, it was pretty fucked up how normalized it was to kill them. I mean, killing them is one thing. I mean, I get that. They're invasive and they're fucking up the environment, and you're saving your environment for doing it. Like, I get that. But, like, torturing an animal is torturing an animal. All right, Darby. You have a good sleep. Enjoy. How in the world did we get in here? It wasn't here. Wasn't this one? Good luck with the wisp. Yeah, it kind of is like a wisp. There's an exit. Maybe it was down here. No. I genuinely... It was a climbing thing. Maybe it disappeared once we came into here? Maybe I do need to just go down? I genuinely do not remember how we got into here. Which is not good. Yeah, maybe we just go swimming. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's go swimming. What's the worst that'll happen? I like the little ditties and music and stuff they play in Tomb Raider. They sound nice. They last for like 2 seconds. That's one of the things Tomb Raider is absolutely missing, is like music. Yeah, there's... What instrument was playing? Oh, it's synthesizer noise. I couldn't tell you what it is. That's not like an orchestration. That's all synthesizer. I don't know. It sounded like some strings and some woodwinds, if I were to guess. Strings and woodwinds. And there's a button there. I like the little thing. I just wish it lasted longer. Oh, bro, right here. Right. No. Yeah, right there. There it is. It's right here. So this wall? Right here. On the opposite side of where I saved. That wall. I don't think I can climb up to that. So the two doors. I'm gonna load. Ow. Thank you. No, not here. There. You can't kill it. You can go up. All right, perfect. All right, I think that's it. I think we got rid of it. No? How? There it is. It doesn't, the reason why I couldn't tell is because it doesn't look like you can climb on that, you know? But that's where you get rid of it. All right, so that saves us some pain and anguish. Now we can jump into the water and swim to where we need to be, and we get to hear the song, the little ditty again. Yeah, definitely like strings and woodwinds. What strings and woodwinds? I don't know, but definitely strings and woodwinds. As usual, it's a punk. Are there other punks that will join them? Oh, let's grow. Get blowed up. Alright, so we're looking for things for the Isis Temple. We know that there's something we need for that. Ah, let me put that away. I was just trying to look. Yeah, we know that we need something for the Isis. Two. Okay. Maybe we open it and there's like fire. No. Those things obliterated me. Oh man, good thing we saved. Didn't mean to jump into that. Ah, perfect. There we go. One for you, right? They both die? I think I heard 2 explosions. Okay, let's heal again. Very cool. Let's look in the water and stuff here. Any items? No. I fell in one of these pools. Not a happy pool. Where do you go? Got a platform there. Maybe that's the end of the level right there. So this is the piece of armor that we need? Is that it? Maybe it's this way? Left gauntlet. Well, no, maybe not. We were looking for something for a piece of armor. Huh. So... what? I'm kind of confused about what we got going on here. All right, let's drop down here. Me light a flare. Do I do something with your face? No. Do I do something with your face? No. Do I do something with your face? No. But, all right. There was the crawl exit too. Okay, that one opened up this door. We saw that before. Let me go back in. Let me go back in. We are looking for the secret in this level still. This is the something or other. I don't know what it's called. All right, I opened that up for whatever that's worth. It's kinda open worldy, right? A little bit. Where you have to like wrap yourself around places and stuff. All right, let's save here. And then there's this. We don't know where this is gonna lead me. Okay, where are we now? Where is this? Outside the Temple of Poseidon and the coastal ruins. Where are we? Lost Library. All right, and there's 3 secrets in the Lost Library. All right, let's go to the Lost Library. All right. Let's go look around. You can't get back out that way. This is cool. You grab the ceiling? No? Xylophone? They got reflections in the floor, that's cool. Let's put on our stolas. No? Yo, take that. Stupid pottery. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Very good. At least they died, unlike the skeletons. They took an obscene amount of damage, but at least they died. Probably should have used, like, the shotgun or something, but... well, whatever. So that guy was just chilling in there, and the other homie was chilling in there. And then we've got some sort of scrolls and stuff in here. Cool. This is the Lost Library. Is that Pi and Omega? What? Do I put something there? Maybe we put something there. Maybe we get a scroll and put it there? Wait, not all of those are openable doors? Get out of here. What about this one? Okay. There's another still. Not you. Alright, and is there another on this side? So maybe there's 4 doors that we can go through? Okay, 2 on each side, huh? This could be something similar to last time. Oh, okay. So we're putting planets. So, Sun, Mercury. Venus. Earth. And then Mars, right? This is Earth? I'm assuming? Might not be. Kinda looks like it's got the continents. We're in like a sort of planetarium of sorts.
No.
And we need to get keys to unlock the other planets, it looks like. Okay. That looked like Earth. I'm not positive, but it looked like Earth. We'll see how well I know the galaxy. Galaxy, the solar system. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I don't know the Milky Way, other than the candy bar that's delicious. Well, shit. Isn't that... Okay, we need the ice ones to counteract those. Do not want to get lit on fire. Oh. Maybe that'll work? Maybe water just works? That'd be cool if water just worked. I love it when water just works. Alright, let's go. Okay. Oh. She looked at something when I did that. I have no idea. I don't know what just happened there. It was doing something. And then it stopped doing something. Alright, let's see about the scrolls here. You walk to the other side. I guess that's not what I'm looking for. Can we climb? No. Alright. We're learning something. I mean, it did look like I needed a scroll for that other room. I don't know, but it did appear that way. I assumed I'd be able to interact with that. I couldn't. Yeah, I don't know why the music got all music-y when I saw this. Maybe when you solve it, you come into here? Well, as of right now, this area seems worthless. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Oh, yep. Let's go. Well, hey, why wouldn't it be the thing on this pedestal? You grab it. Okay, I don't know. Let's go try the other room on the other side where you climb the pole. I don't see any. I don't know what we do in there. Probably something, but it kind of looks like there's an upstairs as well. Looks mighty. Oh, good. It's only down. Up Lovely. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go when it's in the corner. That seems like a good idea. Dude. Like, the way she dismounts is so fucking idiotic. So how do you want to get off of that? I don't know, backflip? You think that's a good idea, Lara? Probably. Probably. Perfect. I love how it's still like slowly hurting. That's great. All right. I don't know. I thought I was like getting by them decently, but I guess not, huh? Now I have to go up. Excuse me? I have to go up? I can barely go down without taking damage, and you want me to go up? Maybe I can jump up. Maybe we don't have to... I'm up here. Alright, that was a little bit smarter to do that way. Yeah. Doing what I did right there seemed a bit better. Alright, what do we got in here? Punk bitches. Ow, 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 ow. It was actually funny. He kept saying ow every time I shot him. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Ow, ow. Hey, getting shot hurts. Yeah, I understand. Makes sense. Ow, 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 ow. Every bullet hurts. Many ows. Can we? No, you can't fall down. I can climb up there. Possible exit? Let's climb up over here. Ow, 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 ow. Huh. Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow. Where the fuck am I going and what the fuck am I doing? Holy shit. I'm just looking for secrets and stuff. Seems like there's like 8 billion directions you can go in here. There's this gate over here as well.
No.
No. No. Well, just put your hand in it. Okay, for what purpose? Where's secret one? Secret one. Is there stuff down below them? Oh, I got a camera. No. And yes, you can climb down on the other side. Happy anniversary for 5 hours of streaming.
Uh-huh.
You know that was a good addition. You know that was a good addition. Break time. You should be sleeping time. It's 4 a.m. Don't be concerned with me, be concerned with you. Dying from lack of sleep when you gotta be up in like 6 minutes. Okay. Nice. Alright, but there's like a bunch of things that we can do here. It'll be the best 6 minutes of sleep ever. Oh, I'm sure. All right. Well, I don't know where we go or what we do. Let's get this. Bye. All right. I'll save and I'll go take a break. It's probably a good idea. Happy hunting for things. Thank you. Yeah, let's just save over that. All right. Yeah, I'll go do it right now. I'll go do it right now. Let's take a quick break. I'll throw on some music for you fine folks. We already have words on stream going. Boop. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in just a few minutes. So if you've got anything you need to do, like wash your toes, trim your hair nails, eat out Oscar the Grouch, you know, any of those normal things people do, now's a great time. But I'm gonna go grab some food, use the bathroom, stretch my legs a little bit. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, and then we'll keep playing some more Tomb Raider. This level area stuff is massive and huge. It's very hard to decide where it is I should be going and not going. But I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay. I've returned. I got a salad. We got this. I got a big giant bowl of salad. Bowl's the size of my head. Surf and turf. What's up, Smoke? You gotta wait until the little lock goes away. Then you can use your next word. So you put a word down, a lock shows up on your name. I guess it's to stop people from like spamming things. One salad, please. I like taco salad. It's like white people taco night. In salad form. We'll start another one. This is a huge salad. Me and my mom made buffalo wings, buffalo barbecue wings. I don't know, like a week ago or something like that. And we made our own homemade blue cheese. The blue cheese recipe called for mayonnaise. I ain't putting no goddamn mayonnaise on my blue cheese. That's gross. So we substituted the mayonnaise for plain Greek yogurt. Dude, that might be the best blue cheese I've ever had on wings. We've got some Cholula, and my mom was like, oh, the Cholula is spicy, so I don't want to put too much on there. So she was scared of the Cholula. But when the wings were done, she was like, the wings weren't spicy at all. And I was like, yeah, a lot of the heat cooks away. So instead of using the full tablespoon that they called for, which I thought was not even that much considering how much we were doing, I was like, we should put a couple tablespoons in there. My mom was like, no, I'll die. And I tried to explain it to her, but she was like, it's hot. No, I know. It'll be fine. You won't die. And so if we do that again, we're definitely adding more Cholula to it. They were good though. They had nice flavor. They just weren't spicy. The buffalo wings just weren't spicy, but they were tasty as hell. But yeah, made blue cheese. Now, blue cheese in general is great on salads and stuff. Like, I like that. I like that. I'm not a big blue cheese dressing though. I'll never do ranch on anything. I don't like ranch. But blue cheese on wings, goes hard. If I'm making like a Mediterranean style like salad or sandwich, I'll put on like blue cheese or feta, one or the other. Those go real well together. I got some shredded cheddar in here. I see you, Darby. You got to get in your like hour of doom scrolling before bed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You can fail at more words. You want to fail at more words? Here. Fail at all of them. My dad once bought some yellow cheese. Yellow cheese could be anything. Might have been Costco. But the cheese smelled bad and didn't taste good and nobody ate it, not even my dad. It was round circular cheese. So he got like a cheese wheel. Cheddar usually doesn't come in a cheese wheel. Brie does though. Gouda. I love Gouda. Messes hard with some Goudas. It looked tasty. I mean, it's possible that the cheese wasn't, you know, aged well. It's possible. But it depends. A lot of cheeses have like a yellowish color to them, so it's hard to tell. That could be a lot of things. Good night, Darby. Costco. Can we go on Costco? And I could just look up cheese. Oh shit. There we go. You could have gotten. Oh, did your dad pay $1,200 for a wheel of Parmesan? Jesus Christ. They have mice. Mafrona. Roccolette. I don't fucking know. I want to see, like, look at all these cheeses. Oh, mac and cheese. Look, well, these are the cheese wheels. They got comped. Snowdonia Black Bomber. Don Juan Cave Aged Manchego. Vittoria della Pina. Oh, a pecorino. There's more Parmesan, dude. $1,200 for some Parmesan Reggiano. That's fucking nuts. No way. It could also depend on like your Costco too. They could have different kinds of cheeses too. Cheese wheels are always expensive. Oh no. Roquefort. Ugh. Beamster. Green Thunder Cheddar. Oh, it's pretty expensive, man. I don't want an appliance. What would you call it? Grocery and household essentials. Did the cow shit gold for that pork? Well, these are usually like pretty big. Like this is 5 pounds of cheese. I mean, that's a lot of cheese. The Don Juan black garlic sheep's milk cheese, a full wheel, was $170, but it's also 7 pounds of cheese. Cheese wheels are expensive, but it's also a ton of cheese. Was the cheese wheel your dad got like something smaller, you know, size of a fist or something like that? I want some cheese bread. Yeah. They got like a charcuterie platter. I like some good charcuterie. I don't know who's buying a cheese wheel from Costco. You got a family of 70. restaurants aren't, unless it's desperation, restaurants usually aren't going to buy from Costco. They have their own suppliers and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it probably depends on what Costco you have, you know. Man, cheese can be expensive as hell. We have one of our local grocery stores has a like a cheese department. Like, it's like solely dedicated to cheese. And there are some expensive cheese wheels. I saw a dude buy one of them big ass. I think he bought like a big wheel of Gouda. I looked at the price and it was like $250, and I was like, oh my god. I mean, if you're gonna eat it, I don't know how long those last though. Like, you definitely have to have proper storage. How long does a cheese wheel keep? I'm assuming you have to keep, I'm assuming you have to keep it in the refrigerator. A whole cheese wheel can last anywhere from several months to over a year if properly stored, depending on its hardness and wax coating. Aged hard cheeses, 6 months to over a year. But that might be if they're not open yet. I think once you open them, I think you only have like a little bit of while. So, yeah, I think if you're getting a cheese wheel, you need to make sure that you're putting that thing out. About how big was the cheese wheel that your dad picked up? Some places let you buy chunks of it too. You don't have to buy the whole thing sometimes. You just said a little bigger than a fist. Okay. Yeah. You can get some weird ass cheese, especially when you don't know what it is. Some cheeses are really potent. If the cheese smell, the more, think about it in weed terms. The more dank the weed smells, usually the stronger it hits, right? You get to see all those crystals and shit on there, and you're like, oh yeah. It's the same with cheese. The stronger the like stank on cheese, usually the more powerful the flavor the cheese has. But that's not everyone's bag. You know, there's cheeses like oh god. I can't think of it now. There are some like very stanky cheeses, and the smell can be a little bit off-putting, but holy fuck do they taste good. Limburger. That's what I was trying to think of. Limburger cheese. You know how they got those videos on the internet where those people are opening up that like canned Swedish fish, whatever that stuff is called, Herman Slagen Flurgen Bargain, and it's just poison. Like, they open it up and the person immediately vomits. It's like Limburger cheese. Like you open up some Limburger and it is just some stankel vision. Your eyes water. Your vision gets a little blurry. Limburger's potent. Tastes all right though. All right. Giant bowl of salad. Conquered. Imagine how bad the poop smell. I don't know. What really affects how bad a poop is? Usually, the worse food you have, like the less healthy it is. That's usually what does it, right? The less healthy, the more processed, excuse me, the more processed stuff is. That's usually the problem. Like heavily processed food usually like messes up your gut and stuff like that. I don't know about cheese though. I've never too much cheese you get constipated. You don't poop. You know? So I don't know, dude. It's a pretty good question. McDonald's be like, oh yeah. Fast food tears me up. Fast food tears me up. More chains. Yeah, I don't quite know what's happening in these rooms here. All right, they both look like dead ends. Let's go up. Taco Bell. Taco Bell mess you up real good. Taco Bell will destroy your insides. Yeah, fast food. I mean, all that stuff has like tons of preservatives and growth hormone shit. Ton of awful stuff. All right. So I guess we're going this way. Okay, I killed the dudes in here, right? We don't have to worry about them. Right. There was also that door there that I can't get through yet. That requires some sort of key or something. Alright, so we got to keep going down. Alright. Let's save before we do that. It was like a horse. You think that horse will fuck me up? You think it's a bad horse? Let me get my shotgun out. Oh. It's not the horse, it's the bad guys. I have to save the horse? He's getting on the horse. Oh no. Am I winning? Okay, new plan. Do I have to blow him up? I did 0 damage to him. 0. Let's go look. Let's run around the room. I can't skip this. Are they showing me anything in the cutscene? I don't think that they are. Okay, yeah, I got him there. Suck it, nerd. So you had to make sure that you were like shooting him in the chest the whole time, or the front side of him, whatever. He had a shield on one side, so I couldn't hit him, and I think that's what was happening. What a weird fight. Pistols worked fine. They weren't doing fine in that like back half of it, but pistols worked fine there. All right. Where's the next secret? Okay. Somewhere. Somewhere. All right, we won, so let's save. But it's like around here. It's in this like general vicinity. Is this how we got into there? Yeah, I think so. All right. So are there other paths? We now also have this crystal. That might... The Horseman's Gem might go in that little door we saw before. Maybe? In the other room? Possibly. Possibly. It was a good salad, and it was very filling, and I am very full. Okay. Hmm. Do we think we can jump onto that? No. Look at it. You got a ball and some like counterweights, some weights. Okay. Anything? At least it makes it lighter. Yeah, in some of the other Tomb Raider games, you could like have Lara aim. I don't really aim too much in this, does she? Let's save, and let me take out the shotgun you can kind of aim with, right? Lovely. Okay, what if, and hear me out, let's try shooting it with the crossbow, but let me choose normal arrows. We got the laser sight on this thing, right? Oh, I didn't equip it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right. All right. We got a little bit of everything there. Nice. That was the next secret. Okay, that was secret number 2. Secret number 3 is very far away. Very, very far away. All right. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Cool beans. Do we do anything with these things? The little fountain heads, or are they just for show? All right. Well, I got the... It's easier when it's in old mode here. Let me go back to our pistols. And we will save again. Oh, and there's just one more. Maybe it'll be towards the end of the level. I thought there were 4. I done thought they was 4. So we got whatever that crystal was. Let's try using the crystal on that door that was in here. We also got a star thing again. Let's check that out real quick. Star thing. Golden star. All right, we have a golden star. I don't know what we do with the golden star. No, I do know. In the planetarium area, I think it unlocks gates. I think we do know what it does. All right, let's see if the horse thing goes here. Yes. Okay. Can I have it back? No. Okay. Well, you know what? I didn't want it back. I didn't want it back. That would be dumb. I don't want dumb things. Oh. That don't make no sense. So there's an underwater. I don't know that I know how to get to that. Okay. Maybe by pulling that opened up one of the things up above or below or wherever the hell we are here. The hallway with like the big chains is how you gotta hold down square X. All right. Yeah. Well, we have to guess here which one. Let's go down. Let's go down the one on the right. Okay. Cool. And that it? Okay, I wasn't trying to jump in the water there. Great. All right, let's go. I'm lost. We're dead. All right, back out. Get some air. That went terrible. You know what? Let's get a flare here. All right, that was the gate I opened up. Oh my. And I just get both of them for free right now? Like, you just gonna give these to me for free? And there's not a door or something? No? Okay. So they just straight up said, here you go. 020. 021. They just gonna give them for free? Where did she come from? We swim out of there? Alright, hold on. Totally what I meant to do was slam her face into all that. Oh, there's just... Okay. Gotcha. Right here. I think that was just the other door in, right? For some reason, oh, there's fire there now. Was there fire there before? Maybe. I don't remember. My brain don't remember so good. Maybe it didn't matter which side you went down here? I thought maybe it did. I'm gonna go down here too. Because I can. You know? And, alright. Yeah. No, that fire wasn't lit before, right? And then this is the other way that you can go? Yeah. Okay. And then nothing else here. I thought underwater, they almost every time there's been water, there's been some sort of underwater secret. I was just kind of hoping there would have been one here, but I guess not. Alright. Back on out. We saw one of these, like, doors before, but I guess it was higher up. I can't see. No? No? No fire coming out of you? Fireless? Alright, so that's a dead end. Zoom! Zoom! What? Okay. Yeah, the camera was 90% confusing me. Anything there, or... No? Yeah, okay, so... that's... pretty much it. So does this mean I have to... like... go all the way back out? through those like shitty blades. Do I have to do this again? There's no like other way through this? Got that one. Accidentally. Alright, I could definitely not do that. Perfect. Oh, that's horrible. Alright, we gotta heal. Why? Holy macaroni. That's horrid. There's no good way to get through that. There's literally no good way to get through that. Alright. Oh no, there's another. But wait, there's more. Okay. We're through it. Oh man. Yeah, use another. Fuck. Save too, so we don't have to do that again. Holy hell, that was horrid. Alright, maybe we go to the planetarium? I think that was here. Right? No, that was the other room, right? Yeah, okay. So I have three things we can plop in. Use a gold star here. A golden star for me? All right. That looks a lot like the sun to me. Let's get this in the middle. All right. All right. Cool. Let's open this one. All right. What do we got here? We were not really getting sizes here. Mercury's so tiny. Is there a little one? All right, maybe this is Mercury. Mercury, a wee lad. Maybe that one's Mars. The other one's Mars. All right, where are we? Where are we going with you? Over there. All right. That one could be Venus. We'll have to see what the other one of these are, but I'm gonna go with this one being Mercury. The other one's red, right? So that could be Mars. But this one's tiny, so... Oh, looky! It's got a thing rotating on it. It's cute. Maybe that means I got it right? Oh, now, would they have thought that the... You know, it's possible, since this is older, that Earth actually goes in the middle. Right? Yeah, that kind of looks like it'd be Venus. So this one would be the second one. So this one would go right here, maybe. Yeah. You know, this is probably before Galileo, right? I mean, well, Copernicus, I guess. Yeah, this one's probably Venus. So it's possible that Earth is the center. Yeah, alright, that's Venus. So maybe we switch Earth and the sun? Because this seems wrong. And then Mercury goes in the further one. Because that would make sense to me now. Alright. Earth would be the one in the middle of everything. No, don't correct my pushing vision. Yep. 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 That's where they're trying to get you here. Oh. Okay, so the sun is the further one. Alright. Be like that then. No, don't push it that far. I think that was too far. Maybe not. Man, excuse me. Well, we got Mercury and Venus right, but the sun is the further one. It makes sense that the Earth is the center. I get that now. Yeah. Now we plop Venus over there. Weird. All right. Neat. Well, that's definitely a puzzle. Alrighty. Oh, and it opened up that for us. Okay, cool. Okay, we're not done yet, for sure. Let's see if we can push that open. Maybe this leads back into the big hall. It does. Okay, cool. Let's go. I don't think we got like the next step in this process though yet. Like there's something we're missing, like that scroll. Shit, is this like a boss? Snakes. I hate snakes. They all have, it looks like, levers on them? Looks like they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 3, 7. 3 up top. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. A septagram. Yeah. 7 spots. Cool. What am I gonna do with that though? Let's look around the room real quick, see if there are any hidden goodie things we can put our tasty little gal pal fingers on. Well, we're gonna have to hit a switch and see what it does. All right, no. All right, Lara. Let's see what we got. Let's try. Let's save. You. Let's go you. Ah. So they lit up too. Okay, cool. Let's have. We're gonna have one take one down. Let's have, okay, no, that's actually good. Let me actually do, this will light up a new one and take one out. And that'll be good. Right? And then you? Okay. Can I do you then? I'll do you? Oh, wow. This is more complicated than I thought it was going to be. I thought that when they went out, that was it. As long as this one's up, then we win. Alright, perfect. Now all three of them will go on. And the fire thing. Alright. Ow. Good. Good, I burned to death. You're sleepy? Can you go to sleep? Are you allowed to commit to sleep? Because that's what I would suggest. That would be my suggestion, is get you some sleep. Where is it? It wasn't in here. Ah. Girl, just stop running into things. This wasn't it either. Ah. There's too many doors to choose from. All right. Oh, you're with the kids right now? Oh, nice. Well, have a good time with your kids. I hope that's a good day. That sounds like a real good day to me. This door over here, right? Now we can save again. Turn around here and not jump up there. This side. All right. Oh, they put a water thing there for you, huh? Well, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done what I done did there. But I done did it. Diddly do dod anyways. We got some pots and stuff we can break. I don't see any secrets up and around. Alright, well, let's go upstairs first. They been kids? What does that mean? They been kids? Yes? Insurance? So we got some health by coming up here? Is there anything else? It was just for one health pack? Is that it? Really? Is the whole thing with coming up there is a singular health pack? If I jump over to the other side, it doesn't seem like there's anything. Okay. Weird. No, whoever was here last did not put their things away. They just left all their stuff just jangling and dangling out. Put yo scrolls away when you done looking at them. Damn scrolls away. I ain't gonna tell you twice. I'ma burn them afterwards. Put your damn scrolls away. Anyone got time for this mess? God dang scrolls away. Or else you never get to play with scrolls again. Now, how would that make you feel? No scrolls for you. Am I just gonna recognize the magical scroll that I want to pick up? Baby's kids. It was reckless. They got into all kinds of trouble. Oh, we're on the balcony now. Okay, yeah, I dig that. I was wondering if we were gonna get up here. I was wondering. Oh. There's a harp. Okay. This shelf is weird, isn't it? It's not lined up. Yeah, okay, so maybe there's something behind that. Can I play with the harp?
No.
No! This Lara Croft. Okay, well, if we get some sort of sheet music, I guess we can do something there. I don't know what just happened there, but I done fell down a damn giant hole. Not yet. Not yet. I will open that door again, though. I should have paid. I saw the hole there and I was like, I could go down that. That was stupid. Fiddle dee dee. And before we do anything quite yet, we want to make sure we done synced it all. What? Oh, I bet you that's something you pull. It's a pull rope. Ah, no, don't burn me. Why? Why? Stop it. I don't know what door it was. I don't know what door it was. I don't know what door it was. Is the middle one? Girl, get off the damn things. Fiddle dee dee. It was not the middle one. I was wrong. Is this one, obviously. Yeah, I think it is. All right, to the right. Get off me! Piece of shit. I got explosive arrows. Where are my water arrows? You're gonna make me run all the way back over there. Just so I can splish splash in some water. She just ran like a 4K marathon. Just a regular marathon, a half marathon, a 3/4 marathon, a 7-day marathon. It was too much. My legs is tired. There's a lot of running. I got a thing. That thing is a Pharos pillar. Okay. Can I do anything? This. I can. Hua-cha! Before we saw that ball thing, right? Is there another possible ball thing I do here? I'm gonna... Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna be. Alright, well that doesn't exactly help me. I don't know how we're gonna go through that. I can't... That might be a return from somewhere else? Alright. Well, I got a Pharos pillar. For whatever that's worth. Let's save. Let's drop down into here. Maybe I shoot down that. Yeah, because it's wood, right? And there's another panel here that I don't know what to do with, but yeah, maybe we shoot that down. Let me use an explosive arrow on it, maybe. I'm gonna save. And then choose explosive. Nope. Are we not aiming? What? No, it's got the... Why is it not laser sighting? Did it break? That's not good. How else am I gonna shoot something with the explosive arrow otherwise? It was just working. Well, it's clearly differently colored. Well, shooting it didn't seem to do anything, so... I don't know. There's definitely something you do with it. I thought that we shot, you know, the thing above it. That makes sense to me, you know, drop like a big ass rock on it. Maybe I just didn't shoot it from the correct side. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably not any of those things. I don't know. I guess we can go into the big lion-headed room thing. Because I have nothing there. I'm guessing I could get back out of here, so... I think I saw something in the... That. I didn't hit grab soon enough, but I think that's... It's awkward as hell. Holy crap, I don't know when to jump there. Ooh, that is mega duper awkward jumperino. Maybe right over there. Maybe that's why you would do it. Over here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And then there was a boulder. That's the first boulder that they've had in this Tomb Raider game. There has not been a boulder since we started the game. Right, and that was the third secret here. Ooh, I think you can grab that. If she turns... Still think it's grabbable, but maybe it'd be easier if I climbed up there. Maybe they don't want you grabbing it from here. I feel like I could, though. Yeah. No idea what it did. But what. Yeah, I got a strong suspicion that if I didn't move out of the way like that, we was getting crushed. All right. Looks like such a goofy. It looks so much worse. Oh my god. Lafcadio? What? Why does it look like that? What were they thinking when they made it? That texture for its eyeballs. Ah. All right. Maybe you can go in the mouth. Let's go. That might be the way out. That's probably the way out. So let's go this way. No. The lion texture. That is the derpiest lion. Huh. Yeah, jump out to it. Running jump of freedom! Oh, I can't yank it again. Ah. Okay, and what about you? That closed. Perfect. I got a torch. Okay. Oh, burn this? Throw it on it. Throw it on. Finally, the torch does something. Watch out! Huh? Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I was like, nothing's happening. Yeah. Maybe right over there. We can like drop down backwards. Okay. I am now in this room. My favorite room that I've been in. Mizumema. Is that the magical scroll that we've been wanting to get this entire time? Ah, camera. Jesus Christ. All right. All right, scroll. Music scroll. Okay, so that goes in the other room. This is not the scroll we were looking for the one in the downstairs. It's the one in here for the room that has, I don't think that's a harp, but harp-like object. Okay, but I want to go back up. This way. Right, yeah. Then we go up through here. All right. A little convoluted, but we got it. Can I just climb up this, or do I have to? I wasn't sure if this was like ladder type thing that we could climb on. It's not. We go to the left here. Okay. To the right. Back around. I believe that it's on the opposite hall end. From right. I don't remember which door though. The last one? The last one maybe? Yeah, definitely not one of the first two ones. It's gotta be this one. I think the room that had the heart.
You win.
No, this wasn't it. Thanks for the follow. Let's see here. So not that one. It wasn't this one or this one. So it's on the other side, I think. 'Cause I don't have a choice but for it to be the other side. One, two. There's only two on this side. It's gotta be this one. Yeah, it's this one. There we go. Alright. We save because we don't know what's gonna happen. And Lara's wealthy, so she knows how to play harp. Wow, amazing. Yeah, I usually don't allow backseating. I do a decent enough job figuring most things out. I already knew relatively where it was. I knew it was on the second floor. I just didn't remember which room it was. Ah, right. Now we pull this. And the door's open. Now just... Yep. Okay, that worked. We're looking for whatever that scroll is, though. There's still something we're missing here. I don't like backseating, but like normal things to save time. We're gonna find it anyways. Yeah. No. Okay. Hold on. But I could just grab this now? Okay, I don't know. Fire circle scroll. When did that become a thing? I wasn't able to grab that before. Huh. Maybe it had something to do with the flaming spirit things. Weird. I thought I was looking for something to put down there, not to collect that. Well, I'm glad we went back regardless. The scroll's grabbable after you get to the Fire Serpent Maze. Fire Serpent Maze? I don't think I've done a Fire Serpent Maze. I don't think I mean, the entire levels are giant mazes. Okay, where are we now? Hall of Demetrius? Demetrius. All right, let's go down. Man, we did a lot of shit there. All right. So we did all that. Now we're going to the Hall of Demetrius. And there are how many secrets here? 0. Okay. All right. So I guess we don't need to worry about actually anything in here. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. Whatever the Hall of Demetrius is, we'll figure it out. Yeah. No secrets. I guess that's a good thing. Means I could just kind of like play the level. Sun's out, guns out. No? Alright. Okay, that is possibly a door that opens. It looks very door opening. It looks very door opening. Ooh. Get like a better look at those. That's how I also sit. I sit more like this though. I sit more like this with my staff. Ah. I'm a cool kind of staff wielding person. Very staff like. Ah. It does not look as cool. It was the 90s. So there's a hall here on the left and a hall here on. I'm gonna go this way first. Boing boing.
The tablet was returned to the sands that had spawned it beneath the citadel.
Citadel of Saladin in ancient Cairo, foretelling of the time in the distant millennia when the stars of Orion come together. The ceremony is performed and set entombed.
Hello, my dear. Another unannounced visit. I see you have found the scroll we unearthed. Interesting reading, yeah?
Only interesting if you know what it refers to.
Yes, yes, quite correct, my dear. The armor on its own is no more than a curiosity, but with the amulet and the ceremonial tablet, it becomes an important historical artifact, predating the Bible by centuries.
There is more at stake here than the sum of the pieces, Von Croy. Ever heard of Armageddon? Unpleasant, even by your standards.
Rebinding the spirit of Set, putting the armor on the statue at midnight at the turn of the millennium, so on and such like. I was never a believer in this magical hocus pocus. Fools, after her!
Do I need to heal? No, I got full health. All right, let's put on some Uzis, maybe. Okay. Does anyone else want some? No? Nobody else wants some? I have plenty to give out and share. I put my guns away? Alright. They wanted some, they got some. Let's light up a flare. What do we got? Oh. A whole barrel of nothing. Okay. Did he go through this one? He went through that one. Open it. Like, you can't open a shelf. Lara! She all anti-shelf opening. I'm gonna jump over there. What's gonna happen? Watch out! Probably shouldn't have jumped over here. Oh, my knee bones! Bye. Now we got this thing. It's a Pharaoh's Knot. So we got the Pharaoh's Pillar and the Pharaoh's Knot. Now we could go down into the Tomb of Isis, right? I saw those. No, don't just keep running forward. We just need to find how to get out of the exit. I didn't see. I thought maybe there was going to be a switch there, but there wasn't. So I'm a little, not fully, but a little confused. Let's see. Maybe the door will just open now. Maybe it'll be magical. I do enjoy magical doors. Nope. It's not magical. Alright. I didn't see a button, but that doesn't mean there isn't a button. Let's go back to 1999. 1999 sometimes shows us buttons. Kick it open. with your big ass feet. Alright, maybe we jump to the other one. Let's try that. This side had multiple ways that you could jump in. I jumped to one, but not the other. So maybe I gotta jump out into here. Or is that the one I jumped to? It's the one I already jumped to. This one. Maybe we gotta jump out to this one. Now I'm gonna do something thoughtful and caring, and I'm gonna save Lara from breaking her knee bones. If this fails, take a step to the side, move back, jump a redo, and this is where the secret button is. No? No cool button to open the door? No door button? I mean, I know that's the exit. She doesn't jump high enough. Get the fuck out of here. Really? That was incorrect. It's pushed into the wall? Where is it on the other side? Do I have to, like, mimic that? If I push it out further. Oh. No. This can't be right. I don't think this is right. Push it over the ledge. Yeah, I don't think that was right. I see the scratches in the floor here, you know. And it looked like it was pushed into the wall, but also doesn't look like anything else to pull. What sort of... We need some sort of symmetry? Do I have to, like, pull that one too? Like... Get it... Yeah, push it into that wall instead, maybe. Alright, hold on. Let's load. Where was I here? I'm on the right side? Don't run off. Okay, yeah. Let's try pushing it into the other wall. No? Well, that made sense to me. No, I don't want to hit. Stop pushing it. Why did you push it for 10 minutes? Yeah, okay. Good job. I know.
Uh-huh.
This is the secret? This is just you go in and this is the secret? It just puts you inside the secret. Ah, no. I know how to deal with these knuckleheads. Just regular arrows. Alrighty. Alright, let's see what we got here. Looks like I am just jumping up, maybe? Yep. Oing, oing, oing. Dude, Lara has, insane, upper body strength. Whoa. I got his, now I can be Von Croy, put him on.
No.
No! I want to like put him on and then make fun of him. Oh, look at me. I have glasses. I'm Mr. Smart Guy Jaw. I am the German. We wear glasses. We eat raw pork. Ja, ja, jawohl. I don't know a lot of German. Bitteschön. I know you gotta yell all your German. All right, perfect. So now we've beaten the Hall of Demetrius, and we're in the non-Hall of Demetrius. Where are we? USA. USA. I'm lost. We're not in the United States of America. This doesn't look like Kansas, Dorothy. Is there a magical door we can open? 2 dead ends? What the what? 2? They got me all pumped up for secrets and then they were like, yeah, but it's a dead end. It's not fun. They couldn't have had a fun buried secret. Like, Lara now starts diving for clamshells. Lara loves diving for clamshells. It's her favorite. The coastal ruins of coastalness. Oh, it puts you exactly where you need to be, too. All right, and we already murdered the hammerhead in here. So we got the Pharaoh's Knot. Europe. And we got the Pharaoh's Pillar. Well, apparently you could go back to Alexandria and talk to Eves again. Eves. We could go do that. That's something that you would not expect that you would do, huh? It's cool that there's like little side things that you could do. Like, why would you ever think that you would go back to Alexandria? I guess if you didn't know what to do, right? I think we turn this way. Go backwards. Yeah. We can go talk to him. I like talking to people. He seemed like a nice French guy. Seemed alright for being French. Bonjour, baguette. Ha ha ha. I don't think I want to go that way. Where is freedom? Not that way. Not that way. This way? No, don't go down. She can't jump up there because she's not a champion. She is the champion. Great job, Lara. This is where champions live. Champion Town. Can I just jump up there? Okay. That was stupid to do it the other way. I didn't think I could jump up there. All right. Let's go talk to our friend Jean-Luc. His name's probably Bernard. Most people's names are Bernard. Holy shit! I fell for like 19 years. I forgot what you do. It's been 4 centuries since we did anything here. This is too much work to go talk to Bernard. You better be thankful I'ma come visit him. I don't even know where I am right now. Adventureville? I genuinely don't know where I am. Is this it? I'll make it back. Oh no, you don't want to shoot scorpions with whatever that is. Where are these scorpions here now? Bro, you got scorpions by your house.
Ah, Lara. You have most truly put Von Croy's nose out of joint this time. If events were less catastrophic, I would be very happy. As it is, we must now be even more careful. He will become more desperate and thus more dangerous. Be on your guard. Use the artifact to get into the Cleopatra's palaces and find the rest of the armor. Tread carefully now. And not too much sightseeing.
Why does the desk come all the way up to his chest? He's so tiny! He's a wee little man. Aww. Right his shoulders. I don't know. He's a tiny fella. Lara's like 2 feet tall. That guy's gotta be like 3 feet. That desk came up to his chest. That's so cute. The real question is, do I remember how to get back, or am I just confused forever? I'm not confused forever. I do remember. This is a wonderful day. I'm stuck. I'm gonna drown. Can't get out of this place. Ah, you can get out of this place. This is great news. I love it when we have good news. All right. And I have to somehow make my way back into the temple area. Remember when I jumped down this hole? And I didn't realize it was a giant hole that you could jump down? Good times. Very good times. Girl, put your feet up. All right. Now we have to go, I think it was over here on the right somewhere, into the Watra. Oh, yep, like that. And then one of these. This is good. And then one of these type things. Yeah, yeah. And then one of these. And then one of these. No, I can't go that way. That's the ocean. They don't want me hanging out in the ocean. I'm too powerful for the ocean. Hey, Beryl, hold on, girl. You too powerful for that ocean. And I'm like, pfft, the ocean's scared of me. I know. I know. They don't call me Lara Croft for no reason. Lara. Uh-oh. I'm lost. Go this way. Perfect. Now I'll go this way. Let's go all the way up top, huh? Maybe not all the way up top. We just need to go in here so we can get some oxygen. Oxygen. All right, we here. I did it. We found Calliope. No one has ever done anything more brave or more amazing in their life. And you know what the worst part is? We're not going to be able to find out what those brave and amazing things are today. We're going to have to find out what those brave and amazing things are tomorrow. Oh, no, we're not going to find out what those brave and amazing things are tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I have to go drive my mom to the doctor. So, no, I will not be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. It's a big unfortunate, and I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize that, but yeah, no stream tomorrow. Well, unless you want my mom to die. You can boo all you want, Ebony, but unless you want my mom to die, there's no stream tomorrow. Oh, alright, well then I don't stream tomorrow. She's actually just going to the eye doctor, but since they dilate her pupils, she can't drive. So I gotta drive her. It's nothing too bad, but I gotta drive her anyways. It's fine. Which means, you know, I guess I get the day off tomorrow, which is good for me. Which is good for me. It's just like super bright up there. What's happening right there? Was this like light right here? Right here? Like right there? It's so bright. It's so bright. It's so bright. But yeah, I will be back, unfortunately, not today, but or tomorrow, but on Saturday. So I'm sorry about that. I'm assuming we'll probably beat it tomorrow. I don't know how much more of the game is left, but I'm assuming we're pretty close to the end. Gotta be at this point. Or not, and there's like 20 more giant levels left. Who knows? Like, actually, who knows? Let's go raid Mad Zero. I haven't seen him. Oh, I think Mad Zero is ending their stream. Let's go raid Reyna.
The secrets too, man. I think the secrets are missing too.
Let's go raid Reyna. This is perfect. We're not gonna raid Mad Zero. He's ending his stream. We would've, coulda, shoulda. Now we'll raid Reyna. Raid Reyna del Chaos. Reyna's cool, people. She is playing Fortnite. She's playing Fortnite, and I'm assuming she's just doing a bunch of things. It looks like they're doing like some sort of Star Wars thing. They started some like Star Wars thing in Fortnite a little while ago, and it looks like she's like doing Star Wars stuff. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have wonderful, beautiful, and fantastic Thursdays. I'm sorry I won't be around tomorrow. Enjoy your Fridays too. But I will be back on Saturday. We'll keep playing more Tomb Raider. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll beat it then. I feel like we will. The games just take a while just because there's so much like running around and going back and forth and stuff like that. And, you know, when you don't know where you're going or what you're doing, you know, you're just trying to figure stuff out. And, you know, I'm enjoying it, you know, as much as one can enjoy Tomb Raider. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. But yeah, I will be back on Saturday morning. So I'm sorry that I'm not here for tomorrow. Gotta do important human things, because I'm a human and I do human things. But either way, guys, enjoy your Fridays. Go say hey to Raina. She's cool people. Peace.